Hello and welcome to my stream today. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Albatros Le Poride. I don't even know if I have his accent. Just dropped by to say hello. Okay, Michelle. And Ape, I see you there as well. Gotta go. Alright, take care. Hello, hello. To those that remain. How is everybody? I'm just making sure I've got everything sorted. Okay, so for future reference and archiving purposes, today we are streaming at 1080p. It is at a 6000 bitrate, and it is currently 1:22 AM on the 21st of February 2021. So yeah. So I wasn't on yesterday because, well, or the day before actually, I think, because it's just been too stinking hot. It's too hot. I've been playing a little bit, but it's been too hot to actually stream as well, because where my chair is basically in direct sunlight, and fuck that. But we did some farm. Farm is good. Farmers are dumb. Farmers also are ruining the pumpkin crops. But you know, that's what we get. So we have a bit of a farm going on with some bits and pieces, some stuff growing, some things, some others. Gotta make sure that everything's settled. Am I sitting right? Now these gentlemen don't know it yet, but I'm about to murder all of them. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave them for now, and I'll murder them later. I see you found the bun emote. Yeah, Albatross wasn't here the other day when I actually added that. She came and woke me up while I was asleep. She was like, "You added another emote!" I'm like, "Yeah, yes, I did. Thank you for awakening me." I need... What are you, pigs? No, don't need pigs. I'm gonna do this. That'll do. So how is everybody today? What's everybody up to? And also, where the fuck are we going to put a nether portal? Where are we going to put it that makes sense? Thought about putting it down under the bridges. Like just in the lava. Which could be cool. Could be cool. Can I get in here? No, I can't. Good. That's a good thing. I don't want to be able to get in there. G'day, Real Work. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time to see me be indecisive, as opposed to, you know, all the other times that I'm super just know exactly what I want. Oh, yes, that's right. I wanted to ask you too. When you were here the other day, I think you might have left before I realized. But I wanted to ask you about Sheila. Is Sheila... Would you say that Sheila is complete? Or would you say that Sheila is, like, constantly a work in progress? Constantly a work in progress? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wasn't too sure, because if it was sort of a complete thing, I was gonna find out what your next project would be, but I completely understand always wanting to improve. Just made a major modification last weekend. Oh, true. What'd you do? More hangman features? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing the other day. Gross. We still need to do that. That's a pretty big job. That's something that, if I don't get to it today, I might add to Albatross' list, because she wants to assist in doing more of the menial tasks. Working on UI components on the back end, and learning more about UI. Fair enough. Is she intended to be a bot that is sort of more general and does a lot of other, like a lot of things for a lot of different sources, or is she made specifically to be a Twitch bot? Just for anybody that doesn't know what's going on, Real Work here, who I'm not even sure if Real Work is what they prefer to be called, but it's just what I decided their name was because of the abbreviation of letters in their name. Real Work makes a bot over on their channel that, well, I probably don't make them on the channel, but Real Work programs a bot called Sheila, and Sheila can do many, many things. And I've had quite a good couple of sessions over on Real Work's channel, just playing Hangman and checking out quotes and all sorts of cool stuff that Sheila does. And it's very chill. It's very interesting stuff. Well, for me, I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely people out there that are going to be fascinated with it. She's specifically a Twitch bot. Okay. I don't want to get too far away. I kind of want it to be like in and or near the village. You just created it to learn some C#? Fair enough. So you already know C++? So you can talk to developers at work a bit better who use similar code. Ah, okay. Maybe we put the nether portal up here? Question mark, maybe? It's a map person's house. Unknown map, unknown map, unknown map. Interesting. Well, let's make these unknown maps known maps. See what they lead to. Everything else can die. Are these just local maps? They're just local maps. Well, that's less exciting. You know basic programming, but you haven't done anything modern since your job took a turn for management? It's always good to sort of keep up on it though. Especially with the shift in languages and stuff. And Java going through the turmoil that it's going through. Well, turmoil might be a bit much, but with the changes that happen. Let's chuck you there and fill you with stuff. Yeah, but all I know of programming is sort of your simple sort of hello world stuff. Your else's, your ifs, else ifs, very base level sort of, you know, basically greetings in what would be a normal spoken language. Be some work to set up, but the code is available if anybody wants their own Sheila. Interesting. Do you need to run her through OBS or anything, or is she standalone? You fucks. You're supposed to fall off as well. Nice category, for fuck's sake. I don't know why it picks it up sometimes and it doesn't others. I'm so over it. I really don't understand. Because every other game, it'll either pick it up or it won't. So I'll remember it to go one way or the other. It does my head in. Open her in debug mode and it connects automatically. Nice. So you do have to run her off a computer then? Like you've got to... It's got to be on an actual computer that's running while you stream, or she sort of can run off like a cloud server of some sort? Sorry, I know some of these questions might seem really dumb. I'm really not familiar with how it would all be set up. Thank you, Hashira, for dropping by and letting us know. You gonna lurk now? Might not be back. Too easy, eh? I will talk to you when I talk to you again. When I see your face. Now I'm a believer. Too easy, eh? I'll catch you next time. You run it on your computer and it connects to your local database as well. Interesting. You don't have any skill to publish it on the web. Best you could do is handle it in an installer. Okay. I'd be interested to sort of see what it, like, obviously as you said, you're improving it and you're improving it and you're improving it. I'd be interested to see where it can go and like what it can sort of handle in time. See you, Ape. Did the same for Paulie after he'd been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, he tends to jump between games quite a bit too, so that definitely happens. I'm thinking. Actually, don't I have access to like, what are they called? They're like your invisible wall barrier blocks. Maybe not. I think he was just playing No Man's Sky. Funny thing is, he told you that we tell him all the time. Yeah. I more tell him that he hasn't changed things, but it does come up. Inspiration comes and goes. Mostly the more people that use it, the more you get motivated to work on it. One soon goal is to connect it to an API to connect to your music player so that people can make commands and change the song. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Just with, and I know that you probably think of it as pretty simple, but it's, or certain parts of it are pretty simple anyway. But just looking at like what it can do compared to a lot of other similar bots is pretty fucking impressive. They're shulker boxes. Mango, mango, mango. Bone blocks, netherite blocks. I don't know what a lodestone's for. I think it's like compasses. You can like set a compass to it. Maybe we need a lodestone in town. I know you can set a compass to it, to the lodestone itself. Put it here. Bots made out of the box are designed for a specific audience. Sheila is built for you, so you guess you have unique features, but not others that may be common elsewhere. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff out there, obviously, and there's a lot of different bots, but I haven't seen some of the stuff that you've got on yours, so I think it's pretty cool. Let's get one of these, one of them, and one of those. Let's see if it works here. So if we go like that, and then like this. Whoop! Wait, so you can have horizontal chains. I didn't know you could have horizontal chains. My life is a lie. I can't put you there. I should put you on the bottom of this block, right? And then I can put you there. Yeah. So that sort of thing I think I'm going to work with. I saw that today. And it jumped out at me as like, ooh, that's cool. Didn't know I could have horizontal chains though. That's... oh, it changes everything. So they're handing hearts to each other. That's cute. Now I gotta go back and build those bridges again? No. No. Never. Not gonna happen. Maybe? No. It's not gonna happen. It's definitely something that I can do here. With this one, because I could do it with like chains hanging down. I don't know. The day someone realized horizontal change exists as a turning point in everyone's life. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Like, look at this shit. Look, it's horizontal. I could do so much. I don't know what that so much will be yet. But it will be a thing. Because, damn it, we will have horizontal chains. But, again, I don't know where yet. The only reason I even found that out was an accident, too. Because I hit it in the wrong spot. Nether portal. I'm not feeling up on the mountain too much. I'm thinking down here somewhere is going to be the real deal. We might chuck it in under the church. Maybe that'll be a good spot for it. So it can be like the church and then like the nether church, I guess. It's cliched, I know, but like, I don't know, man. Could it be somewhere on the way to the spawn point? No, because I'm probably going to move the spawn point. That's another thing. I don't want it to be somewhere near town. Sideways chains opportunity right there. Although they probably would make a cool little barrier. Ah! No! Bad chain. Could do this. Can't get through it. They're only skinny. I could make some cool, like, bridgey type things with it too. I don't know. I want to be creative, but I have too many ideas in my head right now. Like, having too many things that you, like, oh, spoiled for choice. It's like, I don't know where to go and what to do. You meant the lava bridge? What, for the chains? Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, I could redo this bit. And do, like hypothetically have, like, a couple of stone pillars come up and then, like, stone things come across. and then have chains come down holding up like the wooden parts of the bridge. So it just looks a lot more rickety, and it doesn't have fence railings on it. But it would also mean that I wouldn't be able to do the curve. It would have to be like a flat bridge. Which I'm not completely against. I could even do something cool with like, if it's hanging, then they can almost be like swings? Not swings, but like they can be separate pieces, so they can have gaps. So like, yeah, you can cross the bridge, but you shouldn't. But then that seems more like a puzzle, not a town thing. Like I could do it down here. Does it attach to the fence? Yes. Yes, it does. It won't attach sideways, but it'll attach vertically to the fence. But I could do something here with like a bridgey sort of thing, and then like overhang and whatever. Because what I'm going to do, which for those playing at home may have already noticed, I've got red bricks here, which as long time masochists of my stream know, I was going to say watchers, but you guys are here when I change the same block 5 times back and forth, so there's got to be some sort of masochism in there somewhere. This red is going to be lava flow, and it's going to come down like a big curtain and cover all this, because this is going to be like a, not a parkour thing, but like a path to traverse. And with the lava sheet coming down, well, first off, you're not going to be able to see it from the outside, but you're not going to be able to really do much from the inside because there's so much lava in here. You need to be really fucking careful and not touch it. So it's going to be nice and tight and scary and exciting. Because the lava flow is going to come down here, you're going to be able to see that there's a cave here, and I'm going to do this up as a bit of like an entry to this dungeon, so to speak. This dungeon-esque area. It's like, I've got a cave. I've got a little cave here that I had to muck around on. This sort of thing takes 5 minutes, so this stuff I'm not too worried about. But it's a spider nest. It's full of spider webs. And there's spider spawners around, and there's more than one. I'm telling you now. There's more than one. But I'm not going to show you where the others are. And it's just here. It's just in this cave. It's a normal cave. But bam, spider nest. And that's I keep telling people it's vanilla plus. And people are like, oh yeah, it'll be a nice little town to look around in. The town's fine. I half expect the town to be kind of burnt down and villagers to be murdered, but the town is what it is. Good luck, Jack Lepora Day. It's not Jack Lepora night. Yeah, nighttime would be spooky scary. I also should change the weather. I don't need rain right now. I love rain, but right now we don't need a bit of rain. We need a bit of clarity. How you doing, DD? What are you up to, bud? You crave Neo at the moment. Have you? I was in there for a little bit the other day. I saw you were arguing. You were arguing with somebody about who you were fighting or whatever. I don't think it was. I say arguing. You were having a discussion with somebody about like Neo and all that sort of stuff. Maybe I dreamt it. I don't know. I feel like I was in there the other day. It's been a very long 3 days of heatwave. But how is it? How is Neo? Well, you can always go back and like grind out a little bit, like grind out some whatever the equivalent of souls is in that. Like get a little bit of edge. Get a little bit of edge to your fight. Ooh, pardon me. Amrita, yep. Well, apparently. Maybe... Maybe I'll do it down here. Maybe we go a little bit deeper even. We could do it here and we can sort of connect it up. Because this will go through, right? Goes down here to this bit. Over here to this bit. And then that's still a cave on this same level, which doesn't connect down to the bottom. But we can make it connected. Since the devs anticipated that players would be done with New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2, they massively bumped up the difficulty of the first DLC. So it's recommended to do New Game Plus first, and that's what you're doing. What took you 5 days to complete in the earlier game took you 3 hours in New Game Plus. Yeah, because you got all the skills, man. You're a pro. Pro Neo player. Did we cover why not the alien egg? I don't know what you're talking about. You're moving the spawn, why not make that the portal? Because it's too far away. I want somewhere that's like in town, basically. I want a portal in town. We can do another one. Don't get me wrong, we can do another portal well out of town, but I want a portal that's in town because I've actually got a plan for it. And I want it to be in a simple room. And in that simple room, I don't want to use anything that isn't a sort of a basic like block, slab, or staircase. Because, spoilers for the future, I am going to get like say this. Actually no, scratch that. Oh no, yeah, no, I could do that. I can use that. So let's say I do this, and let's say I've got some cobblestone stairs, and we'll grab a little bit of obsidian as well. Also, did I watch the Hightail videos, or did I slack? No, I watched the trailer for it. It looks cool. It looks cool. I watched it without sound. I need to watch it again. My memory's fucked, man. I really do need to watch it again. That is something that I'm interested in. I know, it sounds like, oh, you didn't even watch it. How are you interested? Mate, my memory is so bad that I forget the things I'm interested in. So I do apologise, but I will check it out, for sure. Like I said, the best way for you to get me to remember something is send something to me directly. So if it's like if you whisper a link to me, I'll remember it. And Albatross has probably still got the link, so she could always whisper it to me as well. But like, that way I can check it out. Is mashed potato seeping out of his ears? Yeah, basically. That and continued harassment works. Yeah, that too. So, quickly, before I get too sidetracked, my idea is like, let's say we've got a room that is, and I'll just go with a normal nether portal shape for now, but like, go 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Right, so we're going to see the edge of the portal. It's going to go up. It's going to come across. Right, it's going to be like this. Now, that's our nether portal. And let's say we've got it in a room that has like a couple of these kind of looking like chairs and like a wall all the way along. And let's imagine these walls go to the roof. And maybe it's got a block here. And maybe it's got like another stair there or something, right? What I plan on doing is yeah, you put it in the Discord, but you didn't send it directly to me on Discord, and I just go, oh, cool stuff, and then I fall asleep, because whenever I finish streaming, usually it's because I'm like, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. And then I wake up the next day, and I'm like, what day is it? Anyway, so we've got that, right? So what I'll do is I'm going to have, like, a portal on the normal side, right, like this, with a room that you're in, and you will go through that room, through the portal, and then when you get to the nether, you will have this wall. Hold on, what was the scale that I was going to do this? I think it was, yeah, okay, so it's got to be a fairly concise room because it doesn't look like a lot of effort, and it's not going to be on this end, but the nether side is going to be the tough one because we are going to be, it can't be that many. Can it be? 1, 2. I don't think I was going to do 2. I feel like it was more than 2. But we'll do just a simple effect of 2 at the moment, which means that this is what, 4 up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. right? And it'll come across. And it's open by 2, so it'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4 across, yep. And it's still going to go up. And the room, like when you walk through it, you're not going to be like, oh, I'm in the nether. You're going to be like, oh, something's wrong. Because it's going to be the same space, but and you can do this because they let you in large nether portals, which is what made me sort of come up with the idea. Is that too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. No, that's fine. That'll do. Right, and then we should be able to go. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Should be able to go all the way up to meet up with this, all the way down, and all the way up, and that. Right, so that is that 3 or is that 2? No, that's 2. Just looked weird. It's going to be like that, right? So you're still going to have this wall that comes out and goes like this, and it's still the same size, well, the same shape and the same blocks. And that's why I want to use sort of plain blocks in here, because that can be, if it's 1 block back from the wall, right? So that'll be 1, and then I can do this, right? And then that's another block behind it, which is this one, so it'll be like, right, and your wall's going to come back at the same space. So you're going to be in the same room, but it's going to be that much bigger. And to scale, and this is, I'm pretty sure I wasn't going to do it as 2, which is why it's going to be a big job on the nether side. I was actually going to make it 4. So 1 block, like 1 single block, will grow from being that size to being substantially bigger, which is going to be a fucking big job. But that's why the room that it's in needs to be small, concise, simple, unassuming, like no crazy decorations, no like nuttiness. Like I could even do a simple cave or whatever, but that's going to be 1 square of the portal, which is going to be to scale as that. And that's nuts. It's going to be gross. I believe, and I might just check this quickly while I'm here. How big is the portal? So it's 2 across and 3 up on the inside. So in theory, we'll check this size. So if it's 2 across, then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And if it's 3 up, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the top should come across here. And then this end should be the same. And I'm hoping, and this will determine whether or not it's going to be that big. But that's going to be the middle. So that's going to be the center of the portal in size when you come through the other side. So you're going to step through this, and you're going to come out in a room. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't come after 1, 2, 3, 4. Clearly you went to the wrong school. That's as high as we learn in Australia. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's called the quad system. It's kind of like the metric system, except simplified. That's 1 extensive portal. Exactly. I assume that you've just come through and seen the size of it as opposed to the explanation. But it's going to be a room that you walk through that is like this, and then you're going to come out the other side and it's going to scale up. And you're going to be in the same room, basically, but it's going to be a bigger version. So you're going to feel like you have shrunk. And now I'm going to check that. Ah, beautiful. I was worried that it would be too big. I didn't measure it. I was worried it would be too big. But the big side is going to be on the nether end. It's going to be this massive portal. And you're going to feel like you're tiny. Basefall already exists, but it's 0, 1, 2, 3. What even is a 0? A 0 is nothing. You can't count to 0. You're tricking. You're tricking. But yeah, so 1 block becomes this size. So when it is 1, 2, 3, 4 high, it's 4 of these up. It's big. She's a big girl. But that's on the nether end. And the problem is on this side, I need to find where I'm going to put the portal first, and it's got to be somewhere in town. And computing 0 is first. Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. Is joke. Just remember 1 block equals 8. Yes, it does. Well, 4. 1 block equals 4. Right? Don't fuck with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does. 1 block equals 4. Oh, you mean in distance? In distance, 1 block equals 8. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not making it that big though. If I go with 8, it's going to be just disgustingly tedious to build, as well as... Yeah, in distance. Yep. Yeah, a couple of people recommended, because I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this little cave that's in the village. And they're like, oh, make it into like a train station. I'm like, yeah, but I don't have anywhere for it to go. So I could build a train station, but I need a secondary location. And I don't have one yet, because I'm trying to sort of get this done. Once this is done, once the town's done, I'm probably going to open the realm. Once the town is sorted, I'll open the realm, and then I will continue to play, but invisible, and do like dungeons and traps and treasures and whatever else out there in the world while people play and do stuff. But that way the village is here. Okay, sure. Interesting llama. Build an abandoned train station. I could. That's not a bad idea. Have like a train station here that goes, and it's all lit up and all fine, but then the train goes to like somewhere else. I don't know where else yet. Somewhere else on the map, and it's just empty and not lit and fucked, and that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Because I'm gonna do a couple of like little houses that are built in similar style to this, out in the middle of nowhere, and they're gonna be sort of abandoned and covered in cobwebs, and you have to decide whether it's worth it to go inside and adventure or not. I highly expect that somebody's gonna try and be funny one day and put lava on the village, but that joke will be funny for them for a little bit, and then it won't be, and I'll just fix it in creative. And then they won't have the chance to do it anymore. You were dossing about on Minecraft Earth a minute ago, and you just finished an abandoned ruin. Nice. I don't know if we have Minecraft Earth in Australia. It looks fucking cool. It looks awesome. Build Hashra's Mangango Gang Mango storage, but it's empty. Tempting. Tempting. Just have it all gone. Just eaten. Have it full of spiders. It's getting discontinued in June. Oh no! That's a shame. That looks really cool. It looks so awesome. I'm surprised. I think that promotionally it's a problem, and obviously it was sort of its first big year, had a pandemic, so people don't generally go outside. But still, that's a shame, because it looks really cool. Yeah, the Rona got it. Unfortunate. Ah, fuck. Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put this thing? I need to put it somewhere. Maybe I do just slam it in under here. Maybe I tear this open a little bit and just put it in here. Because I can make it in a cave, and then I can recreate that cave, and then the cave will be like, you will have these blocks that are 4 blocks high that you'll be like, how the fuck do we get out of here? If it's going to be that big for 1 block. Not a terrible idea to do a cave. Ugh. I mean, hi, 1 Hashra. Yeah, I know, right? The 1 Hashra coming by. Swinging his big streamer dick around. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding because he's gonna cut off my paycheck if I'm not nice to him. Oh, he swings his big pineapple pen. That's the same thing. It's the same thing. Especially when your currency is mangoes. Gee, that's gonna be 2. But it's not. It's gonna be 4. Ah, fuck. I wanna. Words. Come on. You can do it. Words. You got this. Pineapple pen is also PP. Mm-hmm. Big Hash Man has joined the scene. Well, he's a social little butterfly. He's usually got about 87 tabs open. Eat the Big Hash Man. The Big Hash Man with his mangoes. Maybe we even... Ah, fuck it. Because we got a basement to the church, right? What if our church basement... What's this? Why is this not... Why is that not wall? Rude. What if the church basement has a ladder that goes down to the church basement basement? And then the church basement basement has a secret tunnel that goes to the church basement basement. Big Hash Man sounds like a drug dealer, since we call weed hash in Danish. Yeah, well, we call weed hash everywhere, really. Except technically hash is like... It's all illegal here, just saying. It's what I've read on the internet. Hash is like the oil, like the hash oil itself. Hey, you have some mango. I reckon we do it under the church. I reckon we just fucking bite the bullet and we do it. Because there's nothing here at the moment. Like, it's just blech. It's like empty and nothingness. So we can core this out a bit. Oh, that's something else I wanted to do today as well. Quickly, get sidetracked before we do anything. I wanted to have a look at... So what do we got? We got camera shake, clear items from player's inventory, clear spawn point, clones blocks from one region to another. Interesting. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how you'd measure it. Difficulty, effects, enchant, event. Triggers an event for the specified objects. I don't know what that means. There's so many things that like I feel could be really, really good, really cool, but I don't know commands. I just don't know them. Church basement, demons. Yep. Yeah, well, this is when we're going to find out that Hasher is not actually. It wasn't actually meant to be Hashira. That was a mistake. The whole anime reference is was an accident. He was originally because his real name is actually Ira, and he was originally called like locally 1# Ira, because that's just like it's just like his thing. Like he was just 1# Ira, and then he was like, oh yeah, let's do that, you know. But he missed the capital letter, and then people were like, oh my god, you love Demon Slayer as well. Fuck yeah. And then he was like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's way easier to explain to people than my real name of 1# Ira, which would be just, like, your secret is safe with us, Ira. You're all good, but, like, you know, I understand why you wanted it to be something else. How the fuck am I even going to do this? Fuck. Down here, church basement, cool. Church basement, secret ladder, behind church basement door. Is this overhang? It is. I don't want it in the overhang. Which means it would need to be at the back. Which means... we're going to put a door here. Yeah, there's going to be a door here. So... maybe in this corner. I feel like it needs to sort of be its own thing. What if we just burrow out of here? What do we got? We're right up against the wall. We're like... okay, so we're in the cave there. Fuck, that's not as far back in the cave as I thought it would be. That's okay. Instead of a ladder then, we might just make stairs. We'll make stairs that go down. And then that way it'll let us go back a bit further. We make stairs like here somewhere, I guess. Or maybe a few steps down to like a tunnel. And then at the end of the tunnel there's a ladder. I don't know. Biggest problem is getting started, right? This is a sex dungeon. It can be whatever you want it to be, baby. But no, it's not. Although, I did find out that you can put down chains horizontally today, so... you never know. Let's see where creativity takes us. So, if we go... down... need one more. Down a few steps, and then... how much further can I go without punching out into the cave itself? What sort of space are we working with today, gentlemen? Oh, fuck. Okay, that much. Fair enough. So... if we... plug that up. And we work down... bang, 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 bang. Yeah, that needs to go as well. Well, most of these need to go, really. And then we're down to here. Once we get to this point... is this cave just being a cunt to be a cunt? It is, okay. So we're going to do that. And then we can make a tunnel. Right. Which we'll probably have to adjust in the cave below, but that's okay. We're going to burrow all the way in. It's going to be a long tunnel. And then maybe here we start. It's just going to be like this sort of random tunnel in the church. I'm thinking we might even just do a hatch. We might even just do a hatch. So if we do a hatch, then it'll be like, ooh, what's down the ladder? Ooh, what's down the thing? Ooh, exciting. Whereas stairs are kind of like, I don't know. You ended up building an execution on minigames the other day and you fucking won. At least more creative than a giant dick. Yep. Yep. It's funny because I've already had people come in here. Here you go. I used you as a reference point when I was talking about how you can kind of tell what age people are in chat by certain things they say. And obviously there's very obvious things, but I mentioned you because I'm like, I can tell that RJ, when he first joined, even though some of the early things back in the early RJ days were, you know, sort of a bit dark at times. It was also like you could tell that you weren't like 13. You must be a fucking 12-year-old. Yeah, that's what I mean. You could tell that you weren't. So, because I was talking to Albatross about this, I'm like, it's fascinating that you can sort of pick roughly how old somebody is by certain things that they say, and it's not necessarily a maturity thing. It's like people of certain ages, mature or not, will get bored of certain jokes. Like there's certain things that they just aren't as funny when you're 15. Now don't get me wrong, I'll build a giant penis as good as the rest of them. But in the grand scheme, it's like it's funny under very specific circumstances. Whereas the younger that people are, you know, if you have younger people out there in the world, a giant penis is funny all the time. But if you build that just randomly, after a certain age, you're just like, I've done that already. It's not as funny. Wait, we aren't going to build a giant penis? Why am I even here? No, look, shh, that comes later. It's fine. It's going to be there. Huh? Get it? That comes later? No, stop it. Get your mind out of the gutter. Look, we're getting off track, okay? We're going to hell. Now, what has this descended into? You'd like to know what you are, Danish? Some sort of delicious roll, I suppose. I don't know. I don't even know what a Danish is. Danish are delicious, apparently. So I've been told. Danishes is. But, you know. It all started in the church. Yeah, funny that. You mean what you are in age? No, I know. I know. Well, no, because the thing is that... And RJ makes a good point. Kids want attention. Whereas I first saw you in Hashra's chat, and you said, like, 2 things. And I'm like, okay, he's older. This church isn't going to be a holy one if these are the discussions that we have. Oh, no, this is barely even... We call it a church because of the vague shape of the building. If we call it a church because of it being holy, it'll catch fire. And then somehow kill me in creative mode. Okay. Okay. So, ladder, dark, spooky, scary tunnel, room at end of tunnel. We should probably make sure that the tunnel is done properly first, because it is currently in the cave. Actually, it doesn't even need to be that deep, does it? It doesn't need to be that deep, so we don't really need to do that, so that's a fucking waste of time. Let's go back a little bit. We'll go back here. Not gonna lie, you'd like to see it happen. I'll build it out of wood. You can, oh shit. No, that's right. Fucking threw me for a second there. Yeah, I'll build it out of wood, and you can reenact it yourself. You can live out that, that fan fiction. Why build a penis when you can build a weenus? I love a good elbow. I love a good weenus joke. That's probably one thing that I do way too often, is make weenus jokes. Anything's more creative than a giant dick or sexual intercourse. Yeah, and you can't really make a convincing penis in Minecraft anyway. Like, Minecraft penis always consists of either that, but to some sort of enlarged scale, or if they're feeling really creative, they'll do one of these ones, right? And then they'll have it off center, and you're like, oh, that is masterpiece of work right there. And then they just make a big one, and you're like, okay, cool, 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 cool. Love your work. Enlarged. Yes. Yes, enlarged. See, you can tell. Albatross is a child. So this is going to be floor. You laugh at doodles, I am adult. Everyone loves a good dick joke, but okay. So this room that's here, this portal room, I'm thinking I'm going to make it that way. Right, so you come in here and you walk down, and then there's like a door or whatever, and you go through it. And then there's this room. I am relatively deep down, but I still need to be careful that I don't punch out into open air. And if I do, I'm just going to seal the room up. It'll be fine. You can make it really detailed, but it'd have to be on a massive scale, like a massive, humongous, erect form. Yep. Yep. You can. You can make a lot of very detailed things as long as you make it big enough and treat the cube as effectively as pixels. You can do pretty much anything. Your favourite things are dick jokes and not using commas? Ah. That's not bad. I like that one. I like that one. My favourite things are dick, jokes, and not using commas. It's very good. I will have to wish I remember that one and then completely forget to write it down and then laugh at it again in 10 years when somebody tells the same joke because I'm terrible at remembering things. But that's good. I like that one. Ah, fuck yeah. Get out of there. How dark is this, by the way? It's probably too dark for you guys to see properly. I'm going to have one of these. So it's not going to be a big cathedral room because we don't want something that is just uncomfortably tedious to build on the other side. Don't worry, Jack, I'll send it to you via fax so you won't forget it. That's it. My man, using fax machines 10 years after everybody else. It was funny. I worked... So this is... one of the places that I worked, probably 4 or 5 years ago now, I finished up with them. They were a radio advertising company. And I've mentioned it a few times before, but something that they did that always just annoyed the absolute living fuck out of me was they insisted on using fax machines. And it's like... I understand you're doing radio ads on, like, shitty radio stations, because they weren't like the fucking hottest 100 fucking super popular stations. They were like random easy listening stations or whatever that no one would fucking listen to an ad for. It'd be like, Meryl, what are you talking about? Is there an ad on the radio? That man's talking to me about buying brooms again. Like, it's whatever. No one's gonna fucking listen to it. But they insisted on using a fax machine for everything. And I'm like, okay, like, you guys need to move forward. Like, I even tried to spin Spotify ads at them. I'm like, oh, why don't we do Spotify ads? You can do local Spotify ads, you know? We've got all the equipment, we've got all the gear, we have all the connections. Let's just go and fucking put together an email for Spotify. Look, here's a draft for one. Just, like, do it. And they were so set in their ways. They're like, nah, we'll just stick with what we've got. And it's like, fucking... Alright then. And I'm pretty sure they're out of business now, and I'm not surprised. It's a real test of patience. I know. It's crazy. It's just like... It was insane. And it wasn't even necessarily that they were like, oh no, we use a fax for everything. They had all the other stuff. Like, they had email, they had this, they had that. And there's like certain clients that they would be like, oh no, we only talk to them by fax. I'm like, oh, okay. Can we email them? Oh, only if there's like an emergency and we really need to get in touch with them in a hurry. I'm like, why fax machine? Email it to them. Do they have a printer? I don't know. Well, they probably do. So let's tell them to print the shit off. Like, this is way too big of a room for this. Because you got to remember, to scale, every block is going to be a 4x4x4. It's going to be a 4 squared. A 4 cubed even. A 4 blocks cubed block enlarged. And we can only use basic blocks for it, which I don't want to use plain stone. I wouldn't mind using a bit of dirt, maybe, but if it's going to be like... A cave aesthetic would be easiest. A cave aesthetic would be easiest. Because we would just be able to build massive fucking things. I could use quartz. I could use netherrack. Netherrack probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Enlarge? No, we've moved on from that joke. Sorry. If your stream's crashed, Albatross, we're talking about fax machines now. That's the topic of the 10-minute block. Blocks! We're going around in circles here. Smooth quartz. Block of quartz. So if we go... Let's try some of them. What's this? Cement? It says concrete. Okay. I should use more concrete too. I really should. No, not fucking clay. I should use more concrete. I mean, I could use concrete for this. Fuck, that'll make it easy. Concrete's smooth as fuck. Okay, hold on. What's gonna look better, bigger? Because the textures on the concrete are pretty fucking smooth. That's got like a weird crack in it. And that's... So these are basically the same block. They're just slightly different designs. Come on, Albatross, stop being silly. Yeah. Hello, Emmanuel. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? The world was young, the mountains green, no stain from the moon was seen, no words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells, he drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in Miramere, and saw a crown of stars appear. The hammer on the anvil smote, their chisel clove and graver wrote. There forged was blade, and bound was hilt. The delver mined, the mason built. Here's something you wrote. Oh, true. You wrote that. Oh, that's lovely. I love Sonic fanfiction, and I think you really hit the nail on the head on that one. Like, killed it. Just, like, I could feel the speed of it, and I could feel the blue of it. Also, for people that just think a crazy person has turned up in chat, this is Emmanuel. This is Poorly Produced's real-world friend. I know, right? He has friends in real life. How crazy. I don't mind the smooth, but it's got a border, doesn't it? It looks like it's got a border. Yeah, it does, so it's going to be fucking blocks of it. I could... What's the pillar quartz look like? I think I'm going to use cement. I think we're going to go with cement. It's going to be the easiest to embiggen. They're on to me. I know, right? Crazy. It's almost like I was there when Paulie created your account. Yeah, I'm going to go with cement. It's smoother. What? Since when? I know, right? He's betrayed us. How dare he have real-world friends? What about the clay block? What clay be looking like? Oh, I had I'm like, that's the same block. Yes, it is, idiot. Nah. I think I'm gonna go with concrete. I think concrete's gonna be the best. Because concrete is gonna be I'm gonna be able to enlarge it. The only thing with concrete, oh no. You know, that could work. So yeah, that could work. That'll be fine. Shit doesn't randomly catch fire, right? In the nether, like, you know, I'm not going to build something out of wood. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because I remember I've built like a little park and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Fuck, how far down are we gonna go? We're gonna go 27. You keep calling concrete stained clay as if it's still 2016. Well, yeah. I mean, that wasn't for very long that they kept that though, was it? And now it's like terracotta. Whatever it is, you had it first. Thanks, DD. Thank you for that idea. I will take it and improve upon it, but I will keep your name in the credits. And also, I like to use unnecessary commas. Me too. I'm a big fan. Extra commas ruin a sentence less than no commas. Like there's the old, there's a perfect example there that Real Work put in, but also there's the classic of the whole, let's eat, Grandma. And then, let's eat grandma. Which are two really different sentences. Concrete room. Okay, so... let's get rid of a couple of things from here that we know we don't need. Like that one. Like that. I'm going to get rid of this too. Now what we're going to do... we're going to do something crazy. We're going to get some grass blocks. And we are going to get some I don't want to make the room too tall. The room's going to be tall enough for a fucking portal, which is going to be 4. We're going to do steps up the front of it. And then... fuck. Maybe? Fuck. What's polished basalt look like? Huh. That's like logs. I see. That wouldn't be terrible to build a big block out of, but I'd have to do it floor to ceiling so the pattern's not on it. Could do some cool pillars. Maybe. Think about it later. That's focus. Task at hand. So, we're going to get some grass. We are going to get... Is that what jungle trees look like? Is it that pale? Interesting. Okay, well let's do that. And let's get some spruce leaves, because I think that'll be really like faded and like death has come to this tree. And we're going to have another portal at one end, right? Because this is purely going to be design, and you just wait, and I'm going to have to do it very clinically to start with, because like this room is going to change shape and size and all sorts of shit, because if I don't, when I get through to the other side, it's going to be fucked. And I hope that when I spawn in, I'm not going to be in a massive fucking thing of netherrack, because holy shit, it's going to take forever to dig out a massive fucking room of netherrack. Like, I will be here for the next fucking 4 hours just digging netherrack. Okay, so, if we go, say... How big's the room? How wide is it first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't want it 9. We don't want it 9. We don't want it to be 10. We don't want it 9. Let's say this is the side wall. Let's say the room's only going to be 8. Right? Simple, easy. 8 wide. Tried automation or using slave labor. I haven't tried automation at all. I should. I think you were one of the people that on the first day is like, why don't you just use commands to make a sphere? I think there's a certain amount of satisfaction in doing it yourself, but I say that not knowing commands. I am a simple console plebeian, and I haven't played on PC in shit 6 or more years, which I used commands back then, but I'm pretty sure even the teleport commands changed since then, so I don't know the new ones. I don't know current stuff. Worst comes to worst, I'll probably just blow the fuck out of the whole place with TNT. Now, I know I can upload this world to PC as well, so it would probably be easier if I wanted to do stuff on a grand scale to tear it all open with commands and cut out certain things and change it and update it and whatever, and then take the world back and put it on Xbox. But I'd still have to be really careful, because I still want this to be part of a realm. And if I do too much mod-wise with it... Hey, fuck you. If I do too much mod-wise with it, it's gonna chuck shit and be like, you can't use this world. Let's bring it in 1, 2. So this is gonna be roughly the idea of the... I don't want to overdo the size of the portal, because that was something else that I had an idea of, was to do this really big sort of ornate portal with like spikes coming off it and like sort of curls and stuff, make it look more like an Oblivion Gate. And I was very tempted to do that, but I want to do this now. I didn't really have anything else to add to that. So where the fuck are you going with that sentence? So, do this. Simple nether portal. Simple baby portal. And then we want to do the whole floor out of grass. Which should be good because I only have to do the top layer of this when I get to the nether. Just the top layer can be glass and it'll be sweet. RJ says, yeah, I was that person, and you can use commands on Bedrock if you build a giant sphere using commands, which is really satisfying to watch. And you'll be taking notes of your location so much that it feels like you're doing a geographical survey of your fucking environment. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people play with coordinates on these days, and that, to me, is like, not cheating, but like, the maps used to have the coordinates built into them, if you had like a locator map or whatever. So it's not cheating, but it's still like, it's another thing on your screen that I'm sort of like, And I like getting the lay of the land and sort of knowing where I am from seeing stuff. But I get lost a lot, so don't listen to me. Okay, this. Ooh. Out of night vision again. Shut up, loud noise, that you're in a big open room underground. Oh yeah, this room's pitch black. I forgot about that. I am very keen to learn commands, just purely from the other day when someone's like, just move the spawn point, and I'm like, you can move the spawn point these days? I've been trying to do that on this forever because the old version, the old Xbox One edition of Minecraft before they converted everybody to Bedrock, there was like a set of options that you would just open up and you would be able to change all the different things and go with invisibility and invulnerability and whatever else. And I went in and I used to tweak my adventure maps through that. But because I never bothered to learn commands, because I was never on PC, when they changed it to Bedrock Edition, I was like, I don't know commands. I guess you can't do that shit anymore easily. And then the other day, someone's like, oh, why don't you just do this? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I realized that if you go into the fucking commands menu, it is literally you press slash and most of the commands just come straight up there. So I didn't even need to like avoid it. It was just me being a slack cunt. So I like to make a mental map of my environment using landmarks. It's pretty fun. You do it in real life. And now you know the layout of your entire town and some others too. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do like it. Poorly produced, redeemed, play No Man's Sky with poorly produced. Look, motherfucker, I got online, and you and Jesse were playing No Man's Sky, and I booted the fucker up and got ready to actually jump in and even, dare I say, stream it. And you were gone. So don't even start. Also, there were 3 rookers in Discord before. He was confused and or upset. Maybe we go with the polished basalt here. So if I go with polished basalt on the back wall, then the wall doesn't have to be as big. It's going to have a lot of stripes on it that I don't want though. Fuck. Oh well. We'll leave it as concrete. Rooker was confused about which Rooker he is. There was a split second where Rooker saw somebody talking to him with his name and his picture that had the purple mod name on Hashra's Discord, and Rooker, for just a moment, and he admitted this himself, thought that he was mod. Which, I mean, that's gold. That's hilarious. Nah, it's too far over. It should be 1 over. Should do this. Get rid of you. Simple trees. They don't have to be even either. I could make the roof 1 higher, but it's going to be such a fucking big job. This is going to be fucking massive. Polished basalt actually looks fucking nice in this natural texture pack. I really like this texture pack. I really, really do. I'm a big fan of it. Because this is going to be... I don't know if I'm going to settle on this, because I might find something better. Because I'll have access to the realms, the Netflix of of Minecraft, basically. But this texture pack, because you can set it so that everybody that plays on the realm has to use this texture pack, so even if you don't own it, it'll get you to download it, and as long as you're on this world, that's the texture pack that'll be used. Fun fact, you can make the body of trees using wooden fence posts. Yeah, you can make some really good looking trees. The problem with that is that it's going to be hard to do blocks right for a fence post. Because I don't think we're going on a large enough scale that that's going to be doable. Because it's what? If we were to make this 4x4, like that's not half of it, I guess. It's not the 2 blocks in the middle. If I was going 8x8, I might be able to squeeze it, because we could probably do like 5, and then 3, and then 3, and then another 5. I could probably do fence posts, but doubling the scale, or not doubling the scale, cubing it again, would just, like, we'd be here for a week just doing this room. This room's going to take so fucking long as is. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, and I do, yeah, I totally agree. You can do some really cool looking trees with just fence posts, but we gotta work with some pretty stock standard blocks, some pretty plain looking blocks. That don't have like borders and shit. We could do terracotta. We could do some terracotta stuff for some color if we want to do that. What's a little... There's no simple 1x1 paintings. What if... Hashra believes in you, you are Rooker from another timeline? Yeah, so imagine that, except my name was also Rookerfelli and I had his picture for that whole thing. And then when I change back and he's like, stop it, all that sort of stuff, it was... I changed, when I'm like, okay, Paulie, you need to change your name now, Rook has gone to bed. I changed his name to Paulie Produced in the Discord. So when he was talking, he was Paulie Produced, and I'm like, ah, good. Now everything is good again. It was very funny. It was good times, but it can only really be fully appreciated live, but unfortunately, it is gone. Who is Paulie Produced? Paulie Produced is Rooker. I know, right? Rooker's actually a 32-year-old man. That does a killer impersonation of Augustus Gloop. Knowing the scale, and I'm just gonna fucking... Just for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna punch a hole there. Knowing the scale that we're going on, and knowing that every square is going to be a 4x4 cube, like it's going to be massive. Are there any other blocks that I can use that you guys can think of that would be that would work to this scale and wouldn't look like they're a completely different block? Because there's going to be some stuff that you can't really do because it's too detailed, but there's going to be other stuff that I can't think of that are going to look really, really cool. But I just don't know them yet. Wood. Thanks, man. So wood's going to be pretty straightforward because we're going to build trees out of it. We're going to do wood. We're going to do leaves as well. So we're going to do like big leaf blocks. Wood planks. Ah. Maybe. It could get a little too sort of stripy. But it might be good. Maybe if we use a bit of dark oak, it might blend a bit better. I'm just gonna finish off this leaf block first. Because we can do stairs and we can do slabs. That's easy enough. And I do intend on decorating a little bit with stairs and slabs. But I reckon some gigantic trees are going to be pretty sick too. Like if you do a tree that is normally 4 blocks high, And then, you know, whatever we end up doing for a tree, we'll just ignore the top of it. But if it's like bang, 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 then it's 3 of these. Like, you're looking up at this massive tree, because it's going to be at least 4 of these high. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the top ones are going to be 2, 3, 4. And they'll actually come out that far. Like, that's a big tree. So you're gonna be shrunk. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it as even bigger, but I can't bring myself to do it as a as like an 8x8, because that's just crazy. That's insanity. Planks though, if we do like a no. If you find it looks out of place, then I can burn it down. Yeah, that's true. Easy way to get rid of it. Just set fire to it. Just spend hours building shit and then just spawn in a wither and be like, fuck everything. Not terrible. Not terrible. We'll put it on the maybe list, because having, I mean, obviously you have the same problem using something like cobble. Like if you enlarge cobble, then, you know, doing a large block of cobble is going to look a bit weird because it's tiny cobblestone. So I suppose it's the same deal. Yeah, doable. Because we could also do like some stairs, because I plan on doing stairs and slabs and whatever. Stairs are going to be pretty easy with it. Stairs will just be like, boom, steps, sorted. What you said just describes half your worlds. Yeah, pretty much. As soon as you get bored, summon a wither. I thought about just doubling the scale, but just doing that I feel is a bit of a cop-out. Like, let me do this. But if we do... Oh no, I shouldn't do that. I should have it at the same level. You idiot. I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one block as an 8x8, and I'm going to see if it's worth reducing the size of that portal room. Because I'm not going to do a room that big. I'll bring that room down to like basically a broom closet size, and do an 8x8 if it's worth it. Because then it's basically the same amount of work. It's just do this. Do you think Rooker was having an existential crisis? From what he was saying, I feel that he was. I feel that he was having like a full-on like, who is this? Because even at one point he's like, but there's only 3 mods. It's Kenshiro, Leana, and Lucy. There are no other mods. And I'm like, oh, I don't know whether to be hurt or really fucking excited. But you know, I'm gonna go with excited. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this should be 6. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You fucker! Don't do that to me. Not at the beginning. Come on. I mean, I could always build them hollow. If I do an 8x8, I could build them hollow. I mean, I could build a 4x4 hollow technically, but an 8x8, I could build it hollow. I could build like a town almost out of that room. That could be cool. How high is this already? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a bad idea, actually. won't necessarily just be epic in size. It will be an embiggening. That's a lot of work. But if they're hollow, it's just walls, right? If they're hollow, I can just make walls. I can make a skeleton out of it. Make a skeleton and then build it in. Fill it up. Oh, that cuts down on the work a lot. You have no audio, but does anyone estimated a real opening date? Nothing with a number on it. When the town's finished. I know you guys are going to mistranslate that. Yeah, okay, that works. She can type it. She can type faster than me. She's on a computer. When the town is finished. Yep, exactly. What RJ said. You have fun recreating the square cube law. Yeah. Because then you can do this. There's 1, 2, 3, and then it's cubed again, basically. But if this one's going to be hollow, then it's going to be quick as fuck. It's still going to be like one wall is going to use the same amount of blocks as this whole cube. But if it's hollow, then I'm not going to have to do all this bullshit on the inside. And I can actually do stuff with the inside of it if I want to. So it's like this hollow facade. Doodle, I am Big Poo Poo Head. Yeah, that's me. I also like getting stuff done without over-promising. Well, I forgot to take a picture of my swimming gear. Okay. Yeah, without over-promising. So I'm not like, oh, well, you know, tomorrow. And then changing it. Like, I don't know when it's going to be open. I planned to have it open by this weekend. But then I got really carried away. And then I had 2 days where I didn't really play much because we had a heat wave and it fucking sucks to sit here because my seat is basically in full sunlight for most of the day. And that's fucked. You know what? I reckon we can get away with an 8x8. Fuck, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. Shit. What poorly squid? You're good at drunk texting so you understand and translate it all. You wish your name was Paul Squid. Change it, bud. You'll regret it, but you'll only regret it for 2 months. Can't make fun of people's typos if you have typos yourself. Yeah. And take a page out of my book. You totally can. You can make fun of somebody by copying their sentence and make different mistakes. That's weird that there was a crucifix of dirt here on the ground. Let's just pretend that wasn't there because that was odd. We could definitely. Give your seat an ice pack, because as we all know, an ice pack is a superior form of medication. You know what? You say that. I'm serious. I did that. We had one of those medical ice packs that you can sort of unroll if, like, when you pull a muscle or whatever. And I unrolled it and I put it in a tea towel and I put it on my back and then sat in my chair and it still sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do an 8x8. Oh god, what am I doing? This is gonna be gross. This is gonna be gross. I'm not there. Oh, this is gonna be gross. How the fuck did I get in? Oh, here. Did I try 2? Genius. I didn't think of 2. You wish your name was Paul at Squid in real life? You like how Rooker was the one who told you to change your name to his, and he even sent you his profile picture, and he's like poorly changed to troll me? Yep. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. Don't give Rooker the benefit of the doubt. Don't be like, oh, he's only 12. No, he knows. He knows what he's doing. Like he forgot. No, he knows. He knows what's up. Fuck. How long is this room even? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. That's... Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's measure something. Let's measure something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, so that's the length of the room downstairs. And its width is 8, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So this is the original room. No, you don't need to fill it all in. Just do this. Now, the width of the 8, and I'm thinking maybe we just make it a square room that's just 8 by 8. Just to sort of add to the sheer scale of it, because if you're in an 8 by 8 room, and then each square is 8 by 8, oh, holy fuck. And then it's 8 blocks long. 1, 2. Are we gonna fucking hit that mountain? Probably. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have been marking these with torches or something. I'll mark it with wood. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 3, 8, 6, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got how many of them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it's not even 8 yet. Gross. You're very tired and went to sleep and you slept for like 2 hours. Yeah, I noticed that. Cause you're like, I noticed your message was like, I am going to go to sleep now so that I can be awake. And then you're awake. I'm like, ah. I thought I'd see you like maybe 6 hours into the stream, not an hour and a half in. But anyway. Okay. So there's that size. And then... I'm gonna do this. That could be the marker. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 7, 8. Now we have to do 14 long. Fucking hell. Alright, get ready for me counting to 8 a bunch of times, everybody. It's going to be exciting. So we've already got 2, so we need 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put these 2 blocks together just because I'm going to be swapping between them a bit. 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ready? 8. Yeah, that's it. All right, everybody, ready? Together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, that's so good. You guys are really good at this. Probably shouldn't be using dark oak for this either. That doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Only one more. Only one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the room is going to change in scale. You're trying to adjust Jesse's audio to get the balance of being able to hear what he says and not also have to hear every breath he takes. And it was very, very hard, especially because when you lowered it, you couldn't tell if you were hearing him breathe or just phantom noises. He probably had his fan on still. He probably still had his fan on. Did you hurt his mic's feelings again? Yeah, it's way too sensitive. So the room will go scale-wise from this big, this little rectangle, to this big, which is gross. But I kind of like it. And building that in the nether, I really fucking hope that it's not going to be full of netherrack. I think there's going to be TNT in my future if there is. A lot of it. And luckily netherrack's really fucking brittle, so it should be good. Because then it's what? It's fucking... How tall is it? We got 1, 2, 3. It's 4 blocks high as well. So off the floor, we're looking at 4 blocks high plus the roof. Because none of this is counting the walls, by the way. Because we're going to have to do at least one layer of the walls. Like the surface layer. Gross. 1, 2. So hard to see with planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Being the top. So the playable space is going to be that. And then it's not actually going to be that. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 3, 4? 2, 3. Yeah, that's only 3. So we need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is. Oh, all right. So I need to cut down the size of the room a bit. You mean you think his breathing was embedded in your memory, so you couldn't tell if you could still hear him, or if it was an audio equivalent of seeing lights after you've closed your eyes? Could be either. I think Jesse wants, like, I feel that there's part of Jesse that wants his headset to be okay, but I think the larger part of Jesse just doesn't give a fuck, really. And he knows that the overwhelming, because the overwhelming part of him is not necessarily caring. Not that he doesn't give a fuck about there being background noise, but it's not bad enough that you can't play games with him. It's just frustrating to have when you're trying to stream. That's big. If we go... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe make it as big square room. That's a fucking massive room. Like, we're going to have ghasts and all sorts of shit spawning in. It's going to be awesome. Am I going to have 8 layers of nether portal? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I think we'll make it a square. I don't think we'll go 14 long. We don't need to. We really don't need to. I mean, we don't need to do 8 long, but we don't need to do something that big. That's what she said. Let's have another quick check in the room. We'll see if we can sort of cut down the size a bit. Use /fill current coordinates to coordinates of either diagonal vortex, insert blind here. I'm making a giant netherworld. Well, kind of. So what I'm going to be doing, Paulie, is I'm going to have a nether portal, right, that is on one side and a small room, and this is just like a little mock-up, right? So it'll be just a normal nether portal in a small room. And then, when you come out the nether portal on the nether end, it's going to be enlarged. This is only like a half scale. So it's actually each block individually is, well, it's not even going to be this big anymore. This isn't the right scale either. It's actually going to be this big. So each individual block is going to be this big. So when you come out of the portal, you're going to have this massive, massive thing. Also, that reminds me, I do need to check. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking be super sad. Well, how many is it? It's 2. So we need to be... How big can you make a nether portal? Does anyone have size numbers? Any people out there wikiing things or whatever? 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 8 by... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, it's not. It's going to be 16. It's going to be 16 by 23 by 23 max. Yuck. So we can't do this. We can't do it to that scale. Fuck. Because I mean, 8 and 8 is 16. 8 is 24. Ah, we could get fucking close. I think with the scale, I'll know that it's not quite there. But I think when you say 23 by 23, you mean the inside, right? I could fill in a cube. I want to empty a cube. I could fill it with air. Yeah, I guess I could fill it with air. That'd empty it. I'm hoping the 23 by 23 is the inside. Image result for Minecraft. How big another portal? Another portal is built as a vertical rectangular frame. 4 by 5 minimum. 23 by 23 maximum. Oh, we might have a problem then. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then how tall? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, what are you doing? 7, 8. Now I could just build a line across and then a line up, but if that's internally, it's going to miss it by 1 block. But if it's externally 23 by 23, we're going to have a problem. Because then it's only like 21 or whatever. So that size portal... we count that as 0 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So that's the right size. So it is 16. One. Alright, well let's get a flint and steel and see if we can light this map. I don't know what word I was going to say there. Tripped over everything before it would come out of my mouth. Nope, okay. So we can't do it to that exact size. But If it's going to be... So this is 24 high. If the portal itself, because it says, the thing that says it's like it's 4x5 minimum for the blocks, and being 25 by 25 maximum, it's the number of the frame. Yeah, that's what makes me... But this should be only 23 high. So this should... I'm going to count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, I'll just count it up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Right, so that should be 23 as in the size of the frame and also the height of what it currently is internally. Now, if it doesn't go with this... No, it doesn't. Okay, so in theory, if we bring it down one more, it should light. In theory. If it does, awesome. There's nothing going through it or anything, no. So that doesn't light. Why? Why you no light? Because that frame... Oh no, wait, because it'll be counting the one in the ground. It'll be counting the one in the ground. Okay, hold on. So we should be able to go down one more. Now that should light. 23. I know, 23, 23, 23. I know. I'm getting to that. But I wasn't counting the one that was in the ground. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, if 23 is the max size that we can do for the portal on the other side, then... I mean, scale-wise, you're probably not going to really... Like, I'll know. I'll always know. But scale-wise, I don't think you're necessarily going to notice. And if this is what it should be scale-wise, and then we have to come down 3, like... If we come down... Because I can always make it beefier. I can always make it a bit chunkier. Cut the stream so no one else knows. Yeah, well. I think we figure that out when we get there. I think we just make it as big as we can. And then we beef it up a little bit when we get through to the other side. Because I can always put more obsidian around it. That doesn't matter. Just the portal itself is only going to be a little bit short. It's not going to be 26. It's going to be... Wait, 26? 28? No, 24. It's not going to be a 24 size portal. It's going to be a 21. But that's okay. We can still work with that. I shouldn't have put that in the ground. That makes it more work. I don't know why I did that. And we'll get rid of all these too. And I am just going to make it a simple room size. Like, it's just so big. That's what she said. Stop it. Portalis Chungus. Yeah, he's a little bit stumpy. Because if these 4 are portal, right? So the 4 in the middle are going to be portal frame, and we make it... We can make it a 6. Because it's still going to be huge. Like, it's gonna... This room is massive, right? Look at... Like, with so much space in here, right? You're going to have a huge area to muck around in. And a tree, being this block in size, like... It's going to be a big room. It's going to be a big room. The 8x8 gives us enough space to get out of hand. Measuring blocks. We're not counting anymore. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so fucking close. Whatever. And I will bring this one this way. It's interesting that sometimes they pulse like that and like fade in. So the room itself is going to be this big. It's going to be a big old square. Now, if I'm going to make a tree in this room, well, first off, the portal is going to stick out. Yeah, the portal's going to stick out. Like this. block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 blocks. Right, so that's going to be the portal. And then let's say we have a tree that is 1. So it's an extra block out from there. So it'll be here. Right, so we've got a tree that's like... Should get rid of this too. It's annoying me. You're no longer required. If we have a tree that's like here somewhere, that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get out of here. Right, so like that tree is bigger than a lot of people's Minecraft houses. And if that's the portal, and that tree is going to be the size of a tree, then I could really do quite a bit. The room itself can be relatively busy, but I don't really want to overdo it. Oh, I don't want to overdo it, he says, making a room that's 8 times the scale. I'm going to clean up everything except for the actual square itself. And maybe I'll leave the pillar. Alright, well let's do it. Let's get the room done now that we know that we can. The portal's not going to be full height, but I'll just patch that up with a bit more obsidian. Because it's still going to go up to the roof anyway. And then we're going to bring the size of the room down a little bit. It's just going to be an 8 by 8, right? It's not going to be a 8 by 14. So we're going to bring that a bit closer. Okay. Way to flex my resource count. For, like, just the size of it? As in... okay, so... we're going to close this room up a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's going to be portal. Cool. That tree is bigger than most people's Minecraft houses. Hey, I'm just saying it like it is, man. I wish there was more decorations. Like, I will say that. I wish there was more, like... I know you can do a lot with decorations and stuff in Minecraft. You can be like, oh, look, it's a fucking... I don't know. Oh, why did I do that? Like, you can be like, oh, look, it's a fucking, you know... It's a bathtub. And it's kind of like, ah, I can kind of see it. Like, if I squint. But I wish there was more, like... stuff that you could put around. I wish there was more, like... things that you could do. And I know a lot of people have, like, created, like, oh, look, if you get a dragon egg and then put a block on top, like a glowstone block, it's like a lamp or whatever. And you're sort of like, yeah, but also that doesn't go to scale. Like, it doesn't scale with shit. You just wish you could stand slabs sideways. Mate, preaching to the choir. Preaching to the choir. Were you here the other day when I ranted about that? I lost my shit. That would do so much. Or even just something as simple as having blocks. I mean, kind of like what we're doing now, I guess. But having blocks that if you think of your Minecraft cube being this big, right? Give me these size blocks. Give me these bits. Right? The single, like 1/8 of a block. Let me fuck around with that. You weren't, sadly? You were busy killing shit on Uranus? Yeah, I think you were playing Warframe. Maybe. I don't know if that was the same day. Which rant? Yeah. Which rant? Which rant? Which day? I don't know. They all sort of blur into one at this point. Do I need to clear all this out because no one's going to see it because I'm going to bury it in stone? No. But I'll know it's there. If some delightful little cherub decides to dig into my shit and then is like, why is there a lot of cement behind your portal? I'll be like, why are you digging behind the portal? Don't even. I wanted the iron that I saw on your stream. There was like 2 blocks. Shut up. Stop digging stuff that is there to be like cool. Oh, but I accidentally set fire to your village because one of the villagers looked at me funny. Ah. See. So you're a cock. So it's gonna be an 8x8 room. Nice and simple, right? And then we're gonna be sort of expanding things. May as well do this bit first because it's gonna annoy me the most. Through doing all the rest of it. That's your behavior precisely? Just fucking raging on shit. Or digging behind stuff for the 2 iron, or accidentally setting fire to the village because they looked at you funny. All of them. All of the above. It's like you're in creative, you could just use like fill. Just fill the thing. It's like, yeah. There's something cathartic about that. Oh yeah, Paulie, I don't know if you're still there. Or if you're currently talking to and or with Emmanuel. But Emmanuel dropped by. And he dropped some of his amazing Sonic fan fiction. It was delightful. Killing animals because they looked at you. We all know when an animal looks at you, it's a challenge. Yep, 100%. 100%. That's why chameleons are like one of the most badass animals out there. Because, well, they challenge everything all the time. In any direction. Okay, so there's going to be that, there's going to be that. I mean, technically the room doesn't even need to be this high, but if I'm going to build a tree in it, it should be. I don't... if I do... What are some simple structures that I can build with planks and blocks and stairs? Maybe we do this. Maybe we do that. Okay, hold on. We need to clear our shit. We need to grab that. And then we gotta grab a few of our... Oh, are this... Is the cobblestone wall... I know the middle pieces aren't, but is the pillar... Is the pillar like half the size of a block? We'll find out in a second. No, I don't need bricks. Thank you, helpful bricks. Okay. So this... Oh, you know what? if we do this? Are we... Like if the stair is dead center, right? And we're just looking at this bit. I'm thinking... we might have a winner. Because we could do something cool with a pillar. We couldn't... I don't want to do a wall. Because the wall with the connection between the two... I mean, maybe it's like one block less, but I don't think so. Because this... If it's enlarged... embiggened... I feel like... You've got 2 blocks there. And then you got 4. And then you got 2 more. And I reckon you could do that. Engorged? No, definitely not engorged. Definitely not engorged. I mean, do like some weird altar-y sort of shit. Maybe not against the wall. If that's 2 blocks, then it's not 1 and then 2 blocks. I mean, it'd be fucking close. Probably wouldn't notice. What is this foreign terminology? What is it indeed? Is it? I mean, if we're going 8 by 8, we might get a cheeky, like 3 blocks out, maybe. So that's 4 by 4. No, we'd have a problem. We'd have a problem in the middle. Oh. No, because it'd have to be 2. It'd have to be 2. So you go 1, 2, and then 3, and then this is just 2 blocks wide, which it very much is not. It very much is not. It's wider than that, but we could... we couldn't. Just can't do vertical fucking slabs! If I could do vertical fucking slabs, I could. You think I could use clay pots to put shrooms or flowers in and then do larger clay blocks in the nether? Could be cool if you did the nether stuff in the other world. The other world stuff in the nether. No, well, that's the thing. I don't want to fuck around too much with that. It's going to be like... You're not in the nether, you're not in the nether, and then you're in the nether. I could do this room up as like a nether room, but I'd be limiting myself as far as... stuff is concerned. And I kind of want to do a giant tree. Like a giant tree in the nether, I think I will... I think it'll be fun. Because I could change it. I could change the stuff once I'm over there and make it like, instead of cobblestone, it's like blackstone or whatever. And I can mess around with that, but I've got to get the room down pat on this end first. Because I mean the nether tree stuff will probably be better because it won't burn. And with the size of the room, you can guarantee that shit's going to fucking spawn in it. It's going to want to set fire to it. Well, let's jump through the portal and see what we've got on the other side, hey? Let's see how big it is over there. So I reckon we can do a good pillar. I reckon we can do a good pillar. Because I mean, using this room as an example, you would do a pillar up that would be this size in the middle or something. It'd be like that. So you could get away with pillars. But not fence posts. I don't believe. I don't believe. Let's go through to the nether. See what fucking shit horrors we have to work with. We could be in the middle of Netherrack. We could be out over a big lava lake. I'm kind of hoping for the lava lake. But we'll see what we've got. If it's just like foresty and shit. Oh my god, we're in a fucking bastion. Yay. This is like not what I was expecting at all. Fuck. I mean... The piglins are going to get really fucking confused. But... we're going to go with it. Fuck, I'm going to have to level half this shit. That's okay. That's okay, we can do that. Time to move the above nether portal to the egg dome. I don't want to put it in the egg dome though. I'm not gonna. I mean, it could be kind of cool just purely from the sake of like gonna be big. She's gonna be a big girl. She's gonna go up to the ceiling. She's gonna be a big girl. What's everyone's favourite movie quote? Yours is, "You're here to kick bubblegum and chew ass." And I'm all out of bubblegum. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be up there in my top 6. Hey, bud. I'm going to ruin your house now, yeah? Is there anything particularly amazing in here? Probably not. Random fucking garbage. Crimson roots and gold and just trash. Like, I might leave most of the bastion, or as much of the bastion as I can, in existence. I've got to get the scale of the actual, Okay, hello. Hello. Ah. If portals are close enough together... If portals are close enough together, they still count, right? They still connect to each other. So if I move this portal like a few blocks over, it'll still connect, yeah? Which side do I come out? If I go through here, am I going to be facing the room, or am I going to be facing the other side? Yes. Okay, so facing this way, it should be the lava. That should be instant, but it's loading so much shit in. We could actually... This might be a blessing in disguise. Because if I move the portal like 1 or 2 blocks that way... You'll need to move around 1,024 blocks or so away to keep the new portal from joining one that already exists in the nether. Perfect. Perfect. So that means that I can build the portal here. If I build the portal here, then I have the lava to build out on. That's actually pretty good. Okay. In that case, let's get rid of all this shit, and we're gonna go with no, natural, please. Obsidian. And it's gonna be big. She's gonna be a big girl. So we need it to be pretty fucking long to start with. Let's grab the crying obsidian as well, just in case we need to measure anything. So how long is this? How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How wide are we going? Big. 6, 7, 8. She's gonna be a big girl. Distance is calculated in the dimension that you are going to. You need to multiply 8 by blah, 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 because the portal might have been adjusted. You need to go even further away, say 1100 blocks, and that will spawn you somewhere else in the nether. Yeah, no, I understand that bit. I know the distance side of things. I'm more thinking like, if I make a fucking big fuck off portal right here, I'm hoping it's not going to create a second portal on the other end. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's going to be a fucking monster. She's going to be a monster. Your boy Okel has his TTS spot on. You apologise for causing disruption. No, go for it. I find that fucking shit hilarious. So if he's got his bot on and he's got it on party mode, fucking knock yourself out. That's fucking gold over there. How do you delete comments? You don't. You do not. It is over there. It is there for all the world to see. Got a little cheeky cross promotion action going on. Ocal is a good dude though. He's He's got a good sense of humour. He we gave him a bit of a troll last week. I think it was last week. But he took it in his stride. He's a good fella. And of course, the bee flies anyway. What's TTS boss? Text to speech. Titties taint salad. Yeah, depends on where you're from. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It begins. That's the fucking... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is going to be the open section of the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Sounds yummy, actually. Yeah, it wouldn't taste a salad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. That's fine. That's fine. That's 8. That's good. And then we go up. And the up is going to be a big count. The up's going to be our big count. Up. Because we need to go up by this much and then more. So if this is going to be the bottom of the portal, then we don't actually have to count the top one. So it's only going to be going up by 3 lots of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 1. Got you keen for an HSP, but they're closed. It's too late. I haven't had an HSP in fucking ages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that? Because there was a fucking skip there, and that annoys the fuck out of me when that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. We're good. We cool. So then I'm going to go 1 higher and across. So what's that? 3 8s. 8, 8, 16. No, we can't go that high anyway. We're going to go as high as 23, 16, 24 for the outside of the portal. We need to bring the bad boy down a bit. Down, up. You downloaded Need for Speed Heat. It's a lot of fun. You can't stream it because winning races is bad for your brand, but it's a lot of fun. Is it on Game Pass, is it? 17, 18, 19, 20... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21. 21 was as big as the interior of the portal could be. So we're going to do that. We're going to come across here. Even though that is the 8. I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Oh yeah, the EA thingy, of course. I didn't think of that. I always forget that fucking everything that's on EA Plus is free on Xbox as well. It's such a good deal. Like, it really is. I'm fucking waiting for them to be like, oh yeah, it's fucking $30 a month now. I know it's coming. So that's the top of what would be the interior. And then we build out on top of that. This would be the floor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then back this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking miscounting that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, wait. No, because that's the top of the block. That's not even the bottom of the block. Gross, 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 gross. So we're gonna do corner of a block here. We don't even need this block, right? Because it's gonna be on the floor. This is gonna be below the floor. This is below the floor, so we don't need it. We don't need any of this shit. Because what is above it will just destroy it. They recently tries to raise the yearly price from $60 to 120 and everyone bitched instantly, so they immediately reverted it. Yeah, I saw that. It was like for half a day someone announced that like, oh, now it's going to be this, and then it was gone, and I'm like, ah, okay. Alright then. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Because that doesn't even... This is the bottom of the portal piece, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then... portal piece will actually be a corner here. And then none of this will exist because it doesn't need to, but it will come out here to that. I kind of like that it's out over lava. I'm glad it's out over lava. Having it right up against the bastion's interesting, but I'm glad it's out over lava. That worked out better than I thought it would. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are going to be corners of blocks. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Or is that socialism? No, I'm pretty sure it's communism. Wait, is it? No, not increase prices on things. No. Communism is where the rich make the poor do all the hard work and then hoard all the resources while a bunch of people starve, and then tell the workers that they're lucky to even have a job and they should be grateful because it's the best system in the economy. Or is that capitalism? I get them confused sometimes. That's capitalism, my friend. That's capitalism. Communism is like everybody share all the stuff, and then they don't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to be... It's going to be another block. And this is going to be the same. So we're going to do another frame for that. This is just the portal piece, by the way. Portal piece is going to be like that. And then this one is going to be there. Because these aren't required anymore. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll bring this out. These are going to go down as well. Not that they need to, but yeah, they don't really need to. That's just the floor. Get a lot of isms confused. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's that block. She's going to be a big girl. This is this block. See, most of this portal I'll be able to make hollow too. At the danger of accidentally creating other portals. I'll probably break it up a little bit with crying obsidian or something so that it doesn't accidentally turn into other portals. So So that's one block. One block's going to be this big. This is just for measuring purposes for when things get really fucking out of hand. That. And that. And it does go all the way to the top. So technically it should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be in line with this shit. Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to my counting stream, everybody. Posture check. That's good. I'm slowly sliding down my chair. That's not a bad idea. Ooh. Adjusting just made me realize I need to pee. So I'll do that in a minute as well. No, this one. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that should be the top of that cube. Because then we'll have... Because there's going to be another cube there, etc., etc. But then there's going to be a top bit, which is going to be as long as this again. So if that was the interior, then there's going to be another 8 on top, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to come out to here. One more. I'm not regretting this yet, but considering this is just the portal, I'm thinking that there is going to be like a why have I done this in the future. And then that is going to come all the way out here. So that's the top of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which should be that. And then this should come all the way out. Come on, buddy. You got this. Because that should be also the start of another cube. So we're doing the corners of the cubes, just to change things up. You need to go. I may find you listening to your Spotify playlist. You're not deserting, you promise. You're just doing some important stuff. You're not deserting, you're not. You'll return. If you need to desert, my friend, go for it. Go for it. I appreciate having you around, but if you've got other things that you've got to do or other things you want to do, knock yourself out. I'll be around. But I appreciate you dropping by either way. Enjoy your Spotify playlist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which this block should be in line with this stuff down here. Yes, it is. Good. Excelente. Because then it's going to be tall. It's going to be tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's going to come all the way out to this. Actually, that's another thing. I wish we could make horizontal nether portals. That'd be cool. Horizontal nether portals of rock. Is this another block or is this the bottom of the other one? Yeah, no, it's not, because we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we shouldn't have 7 there. We should have 8 there. But that's okay, because it's the top of another cube. So we need to go and do a this. And a this. You think Wage deleted you from his Apex friend list because he kept coming onto your stream and asking you to play Apex and you didn't switch games? Aww. That sucks. How many people would he have on his Apex friends list to have to do that? So we do this. And we chuck one of them there. We chuck one here. And out this way. And then this way. I'm going to make it so that it's obvious that this is the start of another cube. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do another one. I'll just do the 2 rows here so it's cubes and cubes and cubes. I'm going to be counting to 8 so much, I'm going to be fucking great at it. I'm going to be so good at counting to 8. Who needs to count to 10 when you've got 8? Like a lot. Like a lot of 8. Do that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Missed this cube in the middle, but that's alright. Get it on the way back. So we have basically a lot of the skeleton of this coming together, because we don't need anything under the floor, because this is going to be concrete. It's going to be concrete that comes out beyond it. So it's going to be set in the floor and you're going to be able to see it, but where are my blocks? Where my block at? Concrete, light grey concrete, and then it's going to be basically like this all the way along. So the other stuff that's underground, you won't need, because you wouldn't put a block there, right? Because I don't have a block there in the real world, so I definitely don't need to do an 8x8 cube there in the not real world. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this here, just to fuck with our portal a bit, because we can't, no, not there, so I'll forget that one. I'm just going to chuck this here, so we can't light this. That's the last thing I want to fucking do. I can light all these other ones though, so that's scary. Here's this. Grab one of them, one of those. Oh yeah, we'll bring it back in here. Okay, so we have it. It's 4 high, above ground. There's no blocks below ground except for the 2 in the center, but we're not going to do full blocks for those. And then there's all this shit. And then the portal is technically 2 blocks higher, but we're not gonna worry too much about it. We're just gonna close it off at the same height as everything else. So our portal will end here at this height. I'm just gonna do a run of them there because that's not a cube and totally won't make things confusing. We may as well finish the skeleton. The skeleton shouldn't take long now because it's just basically connecting things. Oh, get out of my way. And then that, and then one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be here. This should be the middle point. Should be the middle point. Yeah, it is. Good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which should be the bottom of this cube. Yeah. Okay, good. That is measured correctly then. Lovely. And then the cube should come out this way. The music's fucking pretty funky. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Go that way. Then we go this way. Then we go that way. Then we go this way. And like that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We can do this side as well, because why not, I guess. So that's going to be the top of the portal. So that's going to actually come across there, but we're still going to do cubes the way that we've done cubes so far. So we're going to do coming out this way. We're going to go this way. And we may as well just come straight across and then we can line it up in a sec. These are the corners of other cubes that are not those cubes. I need to remember that, because if I don't, I'm going to be fucking out and the whole fucking thing's going to be off. Have we done all the bottom? Have we done the bottom row? Is the bottom row measured up properly? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. And then go do a double there. Go do a double there. Go bring this straight across. Do a double here. Do a double here. Except that's going to be open, so I actually don't need any of those there. My bad. My bad. I still need the double in the wall, but I don't need all the other shit. So these are going to go across, because technically the portal's going to end here. I think I need another block for the corner of like the portal bit. Wait, what the shit? What have I done? I'll get rid of this. It's just confusing things right now. It is just confusing things right now. I need a better... No, these shouldn't be here either. They're not the corner of a cube. I need a better block to put there for where the portal is going to end. Something relatively brightly coloured. A sea lantern, why not? So our portal is going to fill... I'll get rid of these just because I don't need them right now. The portal's going to do that, and it's going to go right up, and it's going to fill 21 by 21. Hello, hello, Zero. How are you doing today, my friend? The portal should fill that. It should. It should. We should probably count it. before we get too carried away. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We might have bitten off more than we can chew here today. But the project is coming along bit by bit. And now that we know what we want, it's just a matter of executing it. We're basically making another portal that is very big and goes through to a very big room that is like a very little room on the other end of the portal. Which I will be going back to shortly, actually. I'll make sure that these are all connected, because otherwise it will shit me. Hey! Cut that out. Back the other way, please. I should probably just do a straight one. Just straight across. So what are you up to today, Zero? Any exciting adventures? Connect this one up. Okay. So this should be the same height as that over there. Alright, so it should be... Yep. Good. We can turn that into these and cube it up. And we'll cube these up too. You're making music? Nice. Like digital, or are you playing an instrument, or a bit of mix? What's the go? We're gonna connect that. We'll connect this cube. We'll connect this cube. And then we just do some of these ones. We should have the skeleton going. Should be pretty close to actually starting to be able to fill stuff in. Should be pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close. Bang bang. Good. Bang bang. Do this bit as well. This would have taken so much longer if I was buried in fucking netherrack. I'd still be digging netherrack out. Like, I wouldn't even be out at this point. I'd be probably trying to burrow shit through. You're singing. Nice. Very cool. Takes a lot to sing. Takes a lot to sing. It's yeah, no, it's good. That's really cool. I know a lot of people that wish they could sing. Not even necessarily singing well, but a lot of people aren't up to the task. They get very shy about it. Are you in a band, or do you just sort of sing for yourself, or a choir, or? Oh, I should mute that. Hold on. Bear with me for just a second. Okay. We are back. Had an ever so slight technical issue, but it's all sorted. It's your future and you sing for yourself? You got your own studio? Fuck yeah! That's awesome! That's really cool. Do you have any sort of preference in style? Like, do you do anything in particular that you really enjoy? Is it like do you do like a rocky sort of voice, or is it more like operatic, or Like, I know everyone has different strengths and preferences when it comes to singing. I don't sing myself, but I studied music for a number of years, so I know how hard it can be to sort of do it, and how much effort sort of goes behind it. So that's awesome. That's really cool. We have the scale. We have the scale in place. Okay. The room itself is going to come out 2 more as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's square it. R&B. Nice, nice. Hello, Lewis. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Let's... How should we measure out the floor? If the floor is going to be that size, it's going to be massive. So we need to... I think we need to alternate with 2 very loud blocks. That are going to be very different to what's already here. I reckon we go prismarine and... So do those and that. That should work. What am I building? Nether portal. A very big nether portal. A very big nether portal. It's a nether portal that's very big. It's very big. And it's also a nether portal. Yeah. That's huge. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just wait. You wait. It's quite a big space. It's quite a big space. Yeah, it's gonna be colossal once it's all sorted. So we can do that, and then we can do... We'll move the sea lantern out of the way. So we can do this. No. Calm down. Do that. How long is the room going to be? The room's going to be 8. Oh no, this is only 4, isn't it? Ah, fuck, it's 8 by 8, not 8 by 4. Oh no. Okay. Then we go out further. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we swap these 2 spots. And we'll move these guys away completely. Do you have any tracks up at all, or any songs that you've put out publicly, Zero? Any music that I could check out? I wonder if any terracotta looks like it's a square. Kinda. Kinda. Might even be able to use the purple glazed terracotta. Hold on. If I do that, so from this side it's going to point like that, but if I turn it around... Interesting. So what if we do that, and then we do this? No? Okay, what if we do this? Right. It's kind of not what we want. We'll put it in the corner. Nope. 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 I mean... doesn't really differentiate them. If I go around this way. I kind of don't want them to be the same anyway. It could have worked, but it's not going to work out for us. It's not going to be exactly what we want. So I'm going to tidy up these lines here. And make sure we've got our measurements right. And that one, no, just one. Yeah, so that corner's always going to be prismarine. Always going to be prismarine here. And then is this fun? And is this fun? And that. And that. Okay, cool. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we should be right to go back. And then that's red. Yep, cool. And then this will be the front of all the cubes across here. And then we do a handful more in this direction. So we're going to do 2 more. 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then here will be the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's a cube as well, because these all go up. They all go up. This one should actually be prismarine. Okay. Well, none of these actually go up. This is just the floor. So we don't need to go up with it. We don't need to stretch it out. Now, it's an 8x8 room, so that's the width, but the length of the room is going to be the same. So if we... that... oh, that's not right. What have I done? That should be prismarine. Oh, because it's in one. It's in one. So we should always know what we're looking at. Oh, what the corners are. So that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. And that's our width. And then we've got the back wall behind it, which is going to be concrete. So we'll probably end up shaving the front edge of this off and making it concrete. And then coming out this way, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we got? We got 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, wrong one. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, good. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're supposed to be Prismarine. How would? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8 of them yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this, from this corner to that corner, is the size of this room. So we're going to be... It's going to be big. She's going to be a big room. She's going to be a big room. That's a big room. Just thinking about the size of just like... Ugh. It's not going to be too bad once we get going with like actually filling spaces out. I think this is going to be the longest bit. Because we should be able to just like bring out a whole bunch of concrete now. Because that's basically our measurements on the sides. Do this. Every row is going to be 64 blocks. Every single row. So it's 64 lots of 64 just to do the floor. So is big. Is big. That should be red, yeah? Should be. This one's going to be red. Now... I'm going to bring all these out. We're going to have to do it at some point anyway, so I'm going to bring them all out now. And then we'll do the ones that are across. And then we should have a nice grid that we can then work from to build whatever we want that is in the other room on the other end of the portal. It should not be too bad. I do need to stop in a second and go and refill my water bottle. And pee, like I said I was going to pee ages ago. But I'm going to finish off these lines, these back and forths first. I also need to remind myself at some point that the walls are going to be external to this. So they're going to be sort of separate. Being over all this lava too, there's going to be ghasts. There's going to be ghasts spawning in this shit. So I'm thinking more and more I'm going to make the tree out of like basalt or something instead of wood. So we are going to have like a netherified version. I know a couple of people were like, why don't you do a nether version on the other side instead of just normal trees? And I think we will end up doing that. Or I could use the nether fungal wood thing. That is also a possibility. Can you not? Can you guys just cooperate for a second? Thank you. Okay. Nearly there. One more. Cut it out. Okay. So now, look, we've already got dickhead spawner on it. So now... Right, okay, you're going to be a dick about it then. I see. What if, instead of that, I do this? I mean, I suppose it's 2 trips in the grand scheme of things anyway. So I don't really want to do that. More? Okay. How many we got? I got 5 more. 5 more to do. 5 more to do and we're done. 5 more to do and we are done with our grid. Then we're going to decide what's going to go on it, what needs floor underneath it, what doesn't. We're really trying to like trim down on what we're actually going to be building in here, because if it's not visible, there's not too much point in us filling it with blocks. So there's definitely going to be some hollow stuff going on. Stop that. There's definitely going to be some hollow stuff going on. Like the trees, I'm pretty sure we're going to make hollow. And depending on what else we make, we'll probably make it hollow. But I also want to sort of have a bit of a muck around with it as well. No? Oh, yes. Why did I only go that far? Why did I only go that far with that one? I suppose at this angle it looks the same. Alright, we'll go back. I might even do the little markers that are in this before I pee. My bladder is definitely being like, oi, I booked an appointment with you 20 minutes ago. Oh, there's a lot of these guys in here. Alright. That's going to be interesting then. And the other way. Oh. Wait, where did that even build? The fuck? I heard you place a block. Where'd you put it? Two more. But doing this grid first is definitely going to help us with a sense of scale for what we want and where we want to put things, because I don't want to fuck around with like, oh, maybe we should do this, or what about that, or like once this grid's out, then I can go back to the small realm. That reminds me, before I go back, I've got to light that portal and make sure it'll actually go through to the same place. But it should be fine. One left. Probably another problem that we're going to have too is piglins coming through the portal. If we have such a big room and piglins just hanging out, then they're probably going to be like, yo, what's that big purple thing over there? And there's just going to be piglins downstairs. And a lot of zombie pigmen coming out. It's going to be a problem. Gates. No, I don't want to do gates. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we need to do. But I don't know what that will be yet. I think gates are sort of too... There'll be too many of them for starters. Oh, see ya. Oh, red, blue, yeah? Ah. Too obvious? Nah, it's not that they're too obvious. It's more, for what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make it as much of a big world, small world thing. And having a row of gates there, it's like, what am I putting in its place? Because everything that's in here needs to be huge, right? So if I do a gate on the other end, then it's just a gate. But I can't just put gates here. I'll have to build a massive gate out of timber, just for look's sake. So that's... It could... Having like a massive gate or two like across the middle of the portal could look really cool, because you're going to come through it and you're just going to be under it. But I've got to sort of be careful with it, I guess. Let's do all these. No, oh, fuck. I hate you. Why you do this? Do that one. Do that one. Red left, red right. Now each of the squares with the measurements, yeah, all this is going to go to, like the room is as high as the portal is. So all this shit up here is going to go. It's all going to go. Like just straight through. Even coming out this way, it's going to be doing it as well. Wonder how... No, it's going to be back behind it, it's not even going to be on it. I'll figure that out later. I don't need to do that right now. Let's do the side, so it's blue, red, yeah? Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, more blue, more red, surprise, blue, and then red. Okay. So we have a bit of scale going on. And... because, like, there's going to be a tree. There's going to be a pillar. There's going to be a few other bits and pieces. We'll see what happens there. I think I will need obsidian, because I don't think it's a full square. Not properly, anyway. I'll grab this. And I'm hoping that this works. Because it should be right, size-wise. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so the size is good. The size is good. Let's walk through it. And I'm hoping it doesn't spawn another portal out there. No, it doesn't. Good. So if I go through this... That's right, the floor is going to be all grass, not fucking cement. Jesus. What have I done? That's okay. We can fix that. If I come out of it, I'm going to come out of the big one. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well that means we can get rid of the small one. So... that's all supposed to be grass. All of that's supposed to be grass. Not cement. Okay. Okay. The walls are cement, but the floor's not supposed to be cement. If we go through, we should be in the little room. Yes. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep my hotbar. Get rid of that. I'm going to get myself one of these. I'm going to get myself a few other bits and bobs. Some bobs, some bits, some other. We could probably even do like... I could make the whole floor cement, and I could make concrete trees. Well, not concrete trees, but like... where is it? Is it considered natural? Maybe it is. Maybe it's the polished basalt. I don't know. Or I could make literal concrete trees, not powder. I could make literal concrete trees that are like brown concrete, and then like some green leaves. So what's this? If I go bang, bang, bang. Let's do 4, sure. Let me do that. Do this. Is that gonna be too big? Probably. Probably way too big. And around there. That. You're back. Welcome back, Ape. Through the trials and tribulations of whatever the hell just happened to you. I'm glad that you have survived to join us. Yeah, this is going to be way too big. This is going to be way too big. Like, it looks cool, but that's just going to be disgustingly massive. It's going to be disgustingly massive. We need a smaller tree. Because if we go through the portal and we have a tree on the scale of that, then we're going to have a tree that's like fucking... takes up like... I don't even know which square it was on exactly, but it'll be like... It'll go all the way to the wall, and it was like back here somewhere. So it'll just be this massive thing, and then a massive like... Not umbrella, but like... closed off section, I guess. I mean, that could be cool for scale, because you look up and be like, holy fuck. What square is it on? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 squares. 7 squares out the front of the portal. Have I made 8 squares out the front of the portal? I hope not. This is the portal. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's alright. That's alright. So it was like here somewhere. So you'd have this massive tree. But it'd be so far. Because you run around in this gigantic tiny room. I could do some stairs or something. I could do some stairs in like one corner. So I could do like... do like some cobblestone stairs or something, hypothetically. Hypothetically cobble, not hypothetically stairs. So we could do like... maybe even stairs across the back. Up to like here. So it could be like, say like this. And then that. Right, so it's on the back one, and then it's 3 from there to the 4th. So it's 3 and 3, so it's right in the middle, and it's 2 away from the wall. Would be the tree, right? So... if these back 2 are stairs, right? So we got stairs for that one, stairs for that one, and then that means that the tree's here. So if we were to put the tree here on this square, it's going to be tall as fuck because it's going to be as high as the portal, so it'll go into the roof basically. But then it's going to be massive. It's going to be massive. Before I get too much into what the room's going to be, now that we have the scale down pat, we know how big the room's going to be here. I'm going to go and take a piss. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to do some of that. So I will be right back with everybody. I'll only be a minute and I will return. Hello, hello, I am back. Hello, RJ, welcome back. I wouldn't shoot you for desertion, buddy. Ape has to leave soon, though, so I'm gonna have to shoot him for desertion. Not that we do that here. So... Big fuck off tree. Big fuck off tree. Grass. Thanks for the tree, man. Yeah, thanks for that. It's not a bad tree. I'm pretty happy with it so far. You're afraid to leave this whole time for fear of being shot? Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Like, I don't have people hanging out here at the moment because I'm entertaining in any way. It's purely because they're scared of being shot. Like, that's it. That's really just the real reason. Maybe I need to put the tree over here. Maybe I put the tree in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. 2 blocks away from the edge. I can do 2 blocks and 2 blocks. I can do that. Get rid of this. And get rid of most of this one. Because I'm thinking about building it out of this, possibly. Build a tree out of that. If we build it out of that, though, it's going to have a lot of lines on it. But, I don't know. Maybe we need to find something else. This one. And then... do that. Do a little circle around this, like this. Circle, yeah. That's what it is, it's a circle. There. And that. And that. And there. 3 of them. Right, so now... you can build circles. Yeah. Circles can be built. Circles can be built. Do we leave a gap up in here, maybe? Maybe we don't want to have it flat. Maybe we want to have like a... nah, that looks weird. That looks really fucked. You can build circles that look like hexagons. They're very similar to my domes. Okay, so... why do you have to be the way you are? Let's get a little bit of that. Now this is going to be outside. I forgot that all this floor was supposed to be grass too. So I'm pretty devastated because I've already been doing some other stuff. Welcome back, Hash. How have your adventures been? Not having too much fun, I hope. Yeah, that could work. That could work, because we'll move the tree away from here. Get rid of this. This whole floor is supposed to be grass, but whatever. Back in, Hashra was here? Hashra was here way back when. Hashra was here back in the Dreamtime. If we put the tree on this one, then it's going to be big boy tree. It's going to go straight through the rock, which is fine. We're going to have to get rid of all that netherrack anyway. And here... this is definitely... this is going to be stairs. We know this is going to be stairs. It has to be stairs, because that's how you get into the room. So... you didn't know hell was pink? Yeah, I know, right? Get a night vision potion and hang out in the Crimson Forest, and it's very pink. So if this is gonna be... let's do a quick 2, 3. Is this floor? Is this in the floor? It is, okay. So we need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a block, right? That's the block there. And then we need to go up 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, you fuck. 8. Big Boy Tree was your nickname in school. Biggest Dickus was yours, Hashra? I see. The portal just looks like it's covered in scaffolding. It basically is. It basically is. So this is all just measuring. It's all just measurements of the individual blocks. And to see where those blocks would sit. You don't go by aliases. Your real name is... Your first name is RJ and your surname is Ace. Only the truth from this man. So that's supposed to go up that high, right? So then we go... This one only goes up 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the half blocks... Because this will come out 4. 2... No. 3, 4... And then that'll go up 4 as well, because it's a half block. Real Work's name is also Real Work. Well, if Real Work is your real name, that's how most people spell Real Work, so we got that. And then this one's going to go up another 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's some pretty epic music for the Nether. I really do like this. Like it's very like, I don't know. This one. This. Ha ha ha. Yuck. Thanks. Oh, you wrote this. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize you wrote this. I see. So there will be stairs in the back corner, right? I suppose it's kind of... He's like thanking people for compliments, not directed at you. As if they were. Oh. So wait, so you didn't write the music in this? I thought you wrote the music in this. I'm so just confused. I feel like my life is a lie. No. I'll do this just for aesthetics. Rude. I should just really be going back and forth, shouldn't I? Do this one out here. Do that one back. And same goes for the last one. We'll just seal it up. We don't need to do the top. Like the top. It's just for what it is on that angle. You're thanking RJ, or you're thanking Twitch for liking the name that Twitch gave him? I guess. Are you Twitch? Are you Mr. Twitch? I am Confucian. That looks taller than it is long, but it's not. That is stairs. Instead of having those there over in the corner, go back through, that's those stairs. But I think having them out of cobblestone at such a scale, with that particular texture, I think is causing us a big problem. I didn't think it would be too much of an issue, but having it as that, it's too much, I guess. Like, it's too busy. It just looks like a mess. Or it looks like it's supposed to be a big wall. Maybe it'll come together once the room is complete, but like, for now I'm really sort of like, I don't know. At the very least, yeah. Okay, so what sort of stairs have we got that we can use that don't have such a busy pattern on them? So we could go wood, but I think wood's going to have the same problem. We'll do something with more of like just a stable colour. Or something that is so busy it's not necessarily a pattern, it's more of just a mess anyway. Nothing with an edge on them. Oh! We may be able to get away with an edge. Not that I want granite stairs, but we may be able to get away with an edge because you might be able to do like a... just like the outer layer of block be like a darker one, but then you're stuck with a darker block. Or it could just be plain diorite all the way along, and then... hold on. Hold on. Grab you. Okay, so... it's not going to be in here, is it? Oh, maybe. You're also just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to love her. That's adorable. Don't stand there too long. He might be, like, trying to get past. So where's polished diorite, then? Oh, here. Okay. Polished granite, polished diorite, all that sort of shit. Polished blackstone. See, the polished stone itself has a fucking... an edge on it. So we would probably be better... So other option is granite, which is just a mess. Not granite itself, there's obviously diorite and whatever else, but like, that's kind of gross. I don't think cobble is a good idea, because cobble's just, it's too much. It's too much. It's a shame you can't make concrete steps. Because the wood from that far away, even the wood is like, it's got a lot of lines on it. It's a lot of pattern. It doesn't look like you've been shrunk so much as there's just a lot more wood there. And while it would have the sort of like, ooh, I'm tiny, it's also not the same. Diorite would probably be the same as that, because if you have diorite, then you have fucking... You have this shit. From that far away, I think you can have a problem. Well, not even that far away, but like, you know what I mean? It just looks dirtier because the pattern on it is like, from that far you can really see the pattern. Whereas up close, there basically isn't one. You can see it repeat, and it just looks gross. But that means that we're restricted to smaller or simpler looking blocks. I think the concrete's going to be good, but the concrete doesn't have steps. The concrete could be good in making something that is plain looking large. So we might be able to do some like quartz stairs or something. That's all I'm really seeing that's going to do it. These ones and their patterns are too much. Stone brick's too much. Plain stone could be okay, but not on this texture pack. Smooth quartz stairs, quartz stairs. So there's still an edge on it. But if we go to concrete and we use white and light grey, where's the edge on it? So the edge looks like it goes all the way around the outside. So if we go like this, get rid of this. If we go like this, wait, which one's which? Is this just quartz stairs? Why does the smooth quartz stairs look like it's fucking got chips taken out of it? Whatever. You can get out of my life forever. So if I go 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up to the top. And then we'll need to do it like 3D obviously, but like well, that looks stupid. Maybe we take the bit off the front, I guess. Stop falling in the holes. Still looks kind of dumb. What if I use actual blocks of quartz instead of the white? Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible, because then they're obviously blocks. They're very clearly blocks. Fuck! Fine. How's the emote coming along? Well, yeah, it's going well. So, mucked around with a bit of grayscale. Mucked around with sort of the way the ears sit and everything, sort of trying to dig into a theme. Because creating a character out of a logo and then having that character have facial expressions and everything is harder than I expected it to be. Because I have a theme in mind and I have an idea in mind for the way the face looks. But it is... It's interesting to create that across different things. As I'm sure you've seen me build anything in Minecraft. It's the same. It's the same sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't work, that does work. So it's difficult. But it's coming along. It's getting there. It is getting there. Why is it not just like a smooth set colour? You expect that I'm trying to do it yourself? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You could not do it? I'm sure you could if you really put your mind to it. I reckon you could give it a good red hot crack. But yeah, it's been interesting. Maybe we just don't fuck around with stairs. Maybe we don't fuck with stairs. We're gonna have the same problem with slabs though. The slabs are the same palette. Oh, there's a few more slabs, I think. Slabs are what, 2 rows and 5. Stairs are not. Stairs are 2 rows and 2. Do have extra slabs. Fucks me of what exactly, but we do have 3 extra slabs. No, the emotes will come along. They are getting there. Having the instant approval thing is really nice. I'm liking yours though. Yours are very cool. They're all done by the same artist now, yeah? You had that same artist sort of go through and do everything. I vaguely remember. Oh, why? And then our pillars are going to be the same. So what if... Let's clear our hotbar. You're revamping all your emotes. Yep. Where'd you track them down? Were they through Fiverr or was it through like Etsy or? There's a lot of good people out there that do a lot of really cool commissions. Planks. No, not planks. Not planks. Not planks. Do I not just have polished blackstone as a stone? Not chiseled polished blackstone, just fucking polished blackstone. Oh, you fuck. It's not a natural block, is it? Basalt, stone. Oh no, it is. Alright. Fine. I'll take it back. Took a few hours going through and seeing different artists. Hidden gems are in there. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no, there's some very creative people out there. They're sort of buried amongst a lot of other slightly less creative souls. So if we do this, this is actually going to be a pillar that is only, like, it's still going to be 8 high. Oh no, we didn't want the smooth blackstone pillar, did we? We wanted the Blackstone brick pillar. Well, let's put them both next to each other and we'll figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because the concrete pillars, well the brick pillars, any sort of stone type pillar or fence is it's only a 4x4, which we can muck around with. You think you're going to get a standalone mic as well next month? Researching now. Nice. Don't forget to get a shock mount and a pop filter. Don't want to make a mistake with mic again. Yeah, your mic's fine. It's fine. It was just jarring. It was just very different when it changed. I don't know. It sounded less. It sounded like it had less sort of depth to it through the second mic. But I mean, a lot of it, as long as you're audible and it's not playing really weird sounds and stuff, a lot of it is about the words you say, not necessarily the That looks shit. Bear with me for just a second, guys. Sorry to do this on you, but we've just had a bunch of cop cars and an ambulance and stuff pull up outside because I think somebody's just fallen out of a window of our apartments. So just bear with me for a second. Just make sure everyone's alright or being taken care of. I'll be right back. I'll just be a minute, yeah? Okay. I am back. Oh, just in time for Michelle's lurk. Hi Michelle, bye Michelle. Yeah. Exciting. Exciting things. So it wasn't that somebody had fallen out the window and an ambulance was here to pick them up and make sure they were okay. There was an ambulance here. There was an ambulance that was there to make sure that somebody that had fallen out a window was okay. But that person did it voluntarily, and it's because they were running from the 5 cars worth of police officers that were chasing them. So yeah, poke my head out the front, and there's 2 cop cars up on the footpath. There's a paddy wagon, a couple other cop cars, an ambulance here, and they had a guy that was just in his boxer shorts. So they obviously caught him when he was having a bit of a snooze. And he is now in handcuffs and being escorted away. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. One of the upstairs problems neighbours has been arrested and 3 of them are missing. Wow. We just got a message from our neighbours who live on the floor above us, because there's only 3 stories here. There's 18 units. We got a message from the neighbours that live above us that yeah, they were chasing people down. Because we've had problem neighbours for a while that have been like leaving the doors open downstairs all night and all that sort of shit, and we've been closing them, and they started putting nasty letters on the wall that were like, leave the doors open, stop being a fuckhead. And we're like, no, you stop being a fuckhead and leaving the doors unlocked because they're fucking security doors. Really bring down property values, you know. Yeah, that's it. For our rental. Bring down the property values. Do it. I'll pay less rent. I'll be happy with that. But yeah, so there was poor mate in his boxes. I mean, I don't know what he's done. He could be a menace to society. I have no idea. But yeah, he's now under arrest and being loaded in. Well, he's at the ambulance at the moment in cuffs. But yeah, there's police like walking through the gardens and probably got done for tax evasion. You'd be amazed at how little effort the Australian Taxation Office puts into people that evade their taxes. Oi, stop farming all my shit. Cut it out. This is why I wanted to kill you cunts earlier. I'm going to do it right now. You're ruining everything. Fuck off. Get out of here. I don't care if you're unhappy. Be dead. That's it. It's coming, boys. You're all dead. You're not even a farmer. Get out of here. Where are you? Think you're escaping? Never. Anybody left inside? There were 5 of you once upon a time. Look at what you've done to my fucking pumpkin crops, you bunch of cunts. Let the pumpkins fucking grow. How did this even happen? You guys are fucking pests. You're confused at what happened with Rooker? Michelle and Hashra decided that Rooker was in Australia and that's what the commotion was. But it was just neighbours. It was just neighbours. Yeah, interesting stuff. I love it when that happens, when there's like something going on. It's always very cool. Although, there was one time where some dude just died out the front. That wasn't fun. Why do they have to plant everything? Gross. Rooker is also 13 and will evade taxes for Twitch affiliate. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. So I don't need this for scale anymore. Ah. Keep it lined up, bud. Come on. It was a fun night you'll never forget. I am just happy that you were safe, to be honest. Because you actually spoke to the people that were standing... You basically stood over a corpse without knowing it. That's scary. Confuzzled rose to 200% at dinner, and dinner is more important. Yeah. And back the other way. And upwards. But yeah, lots of red and blue lights at 5 o'clock in the morning. Lots of flashing. Bit of yelling and carrying on. Lots of police officers with lovely little torches looking through my gardens. Yeah, it's good times. A good time was had by all. Well, except that one guy. He probably didn't have a very good time. But you know what? He was there. And really, it's just turning up that counts when it comes to arresting you. Maybe I should have just made a way more ornate room that was just a little bit bigger. Ugh. The 8x8 is a cool idea as far as scale is concerned, but like... so many of the blocks are just unusable. Because they get gross. Oh yeah, as a side note, just in case there are people that are hanging out today that haven't heard that story. Albatross was on her way home from work one day, or one night, and came across a couple of people that were hanging out the front of our driveway, of our units, and there was two guys talking and one guy laying on the ground, and she's like, "Is he okay?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, he's fine." And then they tried hitting on her. Long story short, she sort of laughed them off and came inside. And then, not that much longer later, half an hour later, if that, there was ambulances and a police car out the front. And they were all around this guy that was on the ground, and he was dead. And he apparently, from what we could figure out, what was sort of pieced together, he was very, very drunk. And he passed out. And he went face down onto like the only bit of cement that there was in like the garden area. It was just like a little square, like the tiniest little square, like a cement lid to a like a telephone cabling thing. You know, the technicians will come in, they'll take the little lid off, and then they'll get in there and do that sort of thing. Like very small, like as big as a breadboard maybe. Apparently he landed on that and died of whatever. I don't know if it was alcohol poisoning or he drowned in his own vomit or cracked his head open or whatever, but he's dead. And that was like right out the front. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I keep having to explain to people we don't live in the ghetto. We're just unlucky. Oh, Nether. Nether, why do you do this to me? Okay, none of that's going to work. So, what we are going to do... either an impact or blood loss, because the cop asked if you saw all the blood. Right. Right. That's pretty rough. Okay. So we're not doing stairs. Let's do the big fuck off tree. Yeah? Let's do the big fuck off tree. And maybe the concrete wall at the back. Because we know the concrete wall's going to be there anyway. Big fuck off tree. Ooh, what are we going to do for like lights? What's a lantern? How big is a lantern? I'm pretty sure I could build a lantern. Does it come down to the bottom of the block? There's another interesting question. What is our measurement on that? So if we do that, and then we put another block next to it, are they both the same height? So if we go block of white concrete, bam, and then there, no, they're not the same height. Not at all. Not at all. Unfortunately, either way, yeah. As far as scale is concerned, it's definitely the same as a pillar. Like it's got that 2x2 vibe going on. Or 4x4, I suppose. It's like 2 and then 2 more. Height. How tall are you? Be easier if I do this. So, something else, more news that has come to our attention. Man, it's so hard finding song ideas to write or to listen to. Also, more news that has come to our attention. Our windows open out on an angle, like they open from the bottom and they angle out, right? So they're not sliding windows. They actually sort of like they open up and they prop out. So it's like you put a stick in the bottom of them, and they open out on an angle. So the hinge is at the top, and the bottom swings open and outwards. Now, apparently, old mate that jumped out of the 3rd story window landed on the window of the people that were below him. So that probably explains part of his injury. To write? Well, more like instrumentals. Interesting. Why are you up there? I think you need to be a step. I'll get myself one of these. Right. That's going to be a problem. We can do that. We can do it. We can do it. It'll be fine. We can do that. Sounds like a great way to spend the night. Yeah, with your foot halfway through someone else's window. Trying to get ideas because you want to make a synthwave dark synth album, mostly just for yourself. You made a ton of loops, but making whole tracks is hard as fuck. Yeah, because in my experience mucking around with creating digital music, I've always felt that anything that I've made has been missing something. Like, it always feels sort of like incomplete. And then if you overwork it, it ends up becoming a mess. So it's just this back and forth. Yeah, alright. I know how I want to do that. I know how I want to do that. I think. What do I need? I need you. I need you. It's 2 and 2. No. Gonna get rid of you. Grab that. We also need that. And that's it. Okay. So tree is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So that's the top of our first block, which we'll put a marker on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then technically it goes up more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we have leaves. So it's actually 3 high. But we can walk under 2, yeah? We can walk under 2. Because the top one is different. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it comes out, doesn't it? Because the shape of it is not... It's not against it. It's not against it, it's... Yeah, it comes out a fair way. So it... Oh god, my eyes. Okay, so apparently they went and they asked everyone for ID and stuff. And that's when old mate decided to jump out the window. Which is my usual response for being asked for ID. I don't know about you guys. So it's going to come out. It's going to come out by 2. It's going to come all the way out by 2 lots. Which is what we want to look at right now. Because this is our tree. That's 8. That's 8. Yeah, that's 8. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should come all the way out to here. Which is good. So what's that? That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8. So that's our cube. This is our cube. Our bottom cube, at least, anyway. Our bottom block. And then the second one, this should be another 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means that this love it, love it. Turns out counting to 8 has come in handy. So now we can count to 8 even better than how good we could count to 8 before. Just don't ask us to say sentences. Saying sentences is hard. Counting to 8, easy. Easy peasy. This is all going to be internal, so I don't need to do that bit. But here's the fun part. So, as far as lanterns go, right, we're going to need a few things. One of which is a chain block. Another one is I'm going to use dark cement, dark grey concrete. And for light, I'm thinking I'm going to use shroom light. I could use glowstone. Glowstone probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I'm thinking I might use shroom light. How does shroom light look together? Looks fine. This glowstone looks like this, which I suppose people are more used to. I'm gonna use shroom light. Not all of us can count to 8, you know, Mr. Braggy Pants. Hey, well, you know, I'm all for teaching people. We can count together. We can do the whole thing together all over again. Is everybody ready? Let's count to 8. Consider this an educational stream. Yeah, next week we're going to count to 9. Did you hear it right? Someone hit albatross. Someone hit an albatross and showed up dead. Not quite. Close. Close. 4, 3, 4. So this should be our middle point. No, this one. That should be the center of our Hoogle Floogle. Nine, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Yeah, it's the advanced class, real work. I can count up to this much, shows hands. Just like 2, 1 for each hand. Okay, if that's the 8, then we know that this... We're going to use light grey concrete here just for measurement's sake. We know that this is the bottom of it. And then these two. So that should be the top of the other square, yes. Okay, good. So... Ow, 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 my ribs, my ribs. You had to go down and tell the police. It's pretty fucking odd that you got your face asking you wouldn't call the police, would you? After the special responders put a shroud over the dude? Yeah. Yeah, that was a very late night. Because they were here talking to us about... Well, they were talking to Albatross about every little thing. Getting her statements and stuff. So that was fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab this for reference. Okay. Okay. So I feel it's in the bottom half. I feel that should meet up. Like, it's above the halfway point by like a block, I think. But then that leaves us 3 blocks for this. That's alright, that's doable. That's doable. 2 for chains a month, whatever the fuck that is. So we can go 2 for chains. And then 1 of these. I mean, I suppose I could use slabs for this sort of thing too. I don't think it's necessarily dark enough. It's also blue. I don't want to use black, and dark blue is weird. So we'll just stick with that colour. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. It's not dark enough. It really isn't. It's not dark enough. See, it looks like it's kind of dark enough here. Maybe we do need to, because that's like it jumps from like dark grey to black. I don't want to use wool because it'll probably randomly catch fire. Oh. It doesn't look like it's big enough. That don't look like it's gonna cut it. And then streamline, yeah. No, that looks shit. Maybe we do need to go down 1 further. We'll go down 1 further. Actually... what if... I feel like slabs are going to be a better bet, but I don't really have slabs that I can use, which is a real shame. No concrete slabs. Which is hilarious, because what do they call concrete, like, when you put it down? Like, oh, we're going to put down a concrete... slab. call you dude because I don't want my friend to show up dead. It just happens. It just happens. Oh, what was that? That sounded like something broke. Nope, it did not. Lucky. Maybe we should use Blackstone as well. Maybe we can try that instead. Maybe. Because this isn't... I suppose the top bit's kind of chunky. I do, you could hear me shifting in my seat. If you die, it's fine, but you don't want your friends to die. That is a perfectly noble response. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this so that I'm not getting confused by it. We're going to try something that I don't think will work, and then we're going to try something that I do think will work. No. No, that's a shame. Could be really cool, but oh well. So that's not terrible. Do we have this? So we know we're not using that anymore. Oh, I'm making a huge lamp. Yes, I'm making a huge everything. Making a huge everything. So this portal and all the measurements and scaffolding and everything and the whole floor is a giant version of the room that you start out in. So that's sort of the start of what is going to be a tree. Alright, so you can see the tree, you can see a bit of a lantern. The lantern actually looks really fucking chunky from this distance, but we'll fix that. It's a work in progress. Because when you come through, you're going to be looking at this. Like this is the room you're in. Alright, so you come out into like an enlarged version of the same room. And I'm thinking, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I agree. It's a little bit frustrating as far as finding blocks that don't look dumb. Alice in Wonderland feelings. Yeah, exactly. Like this whole room is going to be done at the same. The floor is going to be grass, which I forgot when I was laying down this foundation-y bit, but we'll get to that eventually. The whole lot's going to be grass. There's going to be a tree and I clear out a lot of that stuff. It's going to be an enclosed room, so it'll be a box room. So when you come in here, you're not going to see all this stuff. You're not going to see all the netherrack and stuff. You're just going to see the same room you were in, basically, except smaller. Or bigger, depending on which way you're going, I guess. I think the front of this is a square, which works fine, except that wasn't a square. piece. It's alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out while we're on the go. This is more just laying the groundwork. I feel there's more of a gap than that. Like it feels a little bit too chunky. Because the width is okay. The width is 4. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's more like a 3.5. Still. Right, so you decided to mass cover your world in snow and now you completely regret it as you have to painstakingly remove it all now. That's rough. Can't you just like delete a certain block from your world? And any natural snow will automatically snow again. Be like remove all of whatever from 0 to the far lands, basically. I think we raise it up by 1. I think we bring it up by 1. What? Let's get closer. Definitely needs a base. Without the top bit, it looks like it's like a half-shaved head. You can, but the snow is layered in multiples, so you can never do it cleanly. Doesn't snow layer like 8 different levels or whatever? It's pretty close. I don't want it to be too big, because it's not. Like, it's... Compared to a block, it's really not. Maybe it just looks so much bigger because I haven't finished the tree off yet. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of the leaves. We'll do a little bit more of the leaves and we'll see how we go. So what are we doing? What's the fucking... I should double check the shape of the leaves. On this level, I'm pretty sure it comes out all the way around, at least 2. Yeah, so it's three long. It's 3 long and 2 out. in every direction. So it does, but it doesn't have a block ID, so you can do the fill air 0 replace no layer. Ah, that sucks. That's rough. Have you ever heard about our Lord New World? Depends how much effort's been put into the old one, I guess. Let's do the outline of the tree. Let's do that. Let's do that. So it's going to be lengthways 8, 16, 24. 24. Okay. A lot of effort's been put into the world. Oh well. Gives you something to do, I guess. Two, three, four. Oh, drink one of them again. Five, 6, 7, 8. And that's a corner piece. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what comes after 7? What was the next one? Oh yeah, 8. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That brings us back to the tree, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta double check that last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. And then we go in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's that, which is an inner corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. 7, 8. It should only come out 2. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. You should have backed it up. Ah, well. It is what it is, boys. Do that. Do this. That lantern seems fine. Seems alright. I think I might change the light that's in the middle of it, but the lantern itself is okay. Could be better, could be worse. I think if I put actual blackstone, like actual polished blackstone on there, I think it's going to be too much. I know you're a natural block. Yeah, you're in stone. I know you're there. Yeah. Oh. So I've got another option. I can do this, because if it's supposed to be a square anyway, right? I can do this. I can get rid of that. I can do that. Do that on the corners. And then I can still do slabs across the bottom. That's not bad either. Looks fucking massive, but just brutally huge. Now we got that shaved head feeling again. But I suppose I wouldn't necessarily need that extra bit around it. Nah, I think that's going to cause us more problems. I think we'll just stick with the original plan. We can come back to the lantern. The lantern's fine. The lantern will just do its thing. The lantern will be fine. Okay. So, as far as this tree itself is concerned, basically got all the scaffolding, not scaffolding, but like the blocks themselves pretty much all measured out. It looks fucking massive. You look fucking massive. Get rid of this. And that's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it goes in again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck you, Netherrack, why you gotta be in the way? That's a fucking big tree. That's a fucking big tree. That's fucking big. That's a fucking big tree. Ah, whoa, whoa, don't want to step through that. Okay. Oh, another one? It says 8 minutes, but I swear it's not. Okay, so let's get rid of these internal ones. The internal corners. Should be another one over here. I suppose I need the bottom one anyway, but still. And let's yeah, we don't need any of the tree from here on up, basically. So let's just fill it in. Hey, you fuck. Because it effectively goes 5 blocks long, right? Which is 40 blocks. Look at me mathin'. 40 is way bigger than 8. Everyone make sure you write that down. 40 is way bigger than 8. It's going to be on the test. I swear, if one of you fuckers on the test, it's multiple choice, it's just yes or no, true or false. Is 40 way bigger than 8? If somebody says no, you best be careful. Because this is the outside, we have to fill it, but then the actual walls of the blocks themselves should be pretty fucking easy. Because we're not going to fill any of this. All this is going to be hollow. So it's all a ruse. It's all fake. A falsehood. It's all being tricky. We're going to go like that. I'm going to leave it hollow. Yes. Like, I'm going to put stuff in some of it. There's going to be, like, not, like, anything particularly detailed, but, like, certain sections of it there will be stuff. Fortunately, I have to call it a night. You'll catch it next time. It's already called out Hashra, but I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you, you relax, you get ready for tomorrow, and, yeah, enjoy yourself. Just chill, my friend. Just chilling. But Hash... and tomorrow I'll catch your stream for 60% sure. That's pretty good odds. I take those odds. Fucking netherrack. Oh, Michelle, did Patrigan get his slime mod on the go yet? Because I know he was saying that he was going to put it on his stream in a few days. But that could have been weeks ago as far as my brain is concerned. I don't remember things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ashra is still kind of here. I thought you were dead. Did Patrigan get his slime mod working? Or on his stream or whatever? Because he was saying he was gonna put it on his stream. He's working on a mod. You heard questions about Patrick and the audio froze. Hopefully it's coming through now. Is it working? Can you hear me? Are there sounds? Well, hopefully you can hear me. But, yeah, I was asking if Patrick had his slime mod up and running. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We run this way. You're always kind of here. I know, Hashra. I know you're always kind of here. Even when you're not. You are omnipresent. Not omniscient. Omnipresent. Not omnipotent either. Omnipotent is all powerful. Omniscient is all knowing. Omnipresent is to be everywhere. Oh no, my controller batteries are low. That's right, I've got another charge one. Haha. You do hear all the shit that I talk about you? Oh, it's only with love, buddy, you know that. Quick, delete the VODs. Patrick hasn't finished the mod yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was mentioning the other day that he's pretty keen. He was pretty close to doing some stuff on stream with it. I might fucking run out of this shit again. Yeah, love shit. It's you wouldn't. Oh wow, why does it do so many? That's not right. Why? I tapped you once. Whatever. That's the thing. That's the thing about rabbits. A lot of people think they're really adorable, but they are carriers of disease and they chew through all your cables. Disease of fuck your internet. Yep. Yep. Your neighbor had a rabbit once? Is this going to be like it was delicious? Is that what it's going to end up being? Because I've heard that one, mate. There's a good one. Yeah, okay. That should be there then. Got killed by stray dogs. Oh shit, it was actually a pet rabbit. Fuck. That sucks. Was it a cute, lovely rabbit that was like, that just really enjoyed pats and scratches and stuff and binkied around the place, or was it a cunt? Because that really, like... it definitely affects the, bring down the mood. Ah, it happens. It happens. It definitely happens. Okay. Oh, got killed by a stray dog. Is the neighbor or the rabbit? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. You only saw it for like a couple of days? Ah, okay. What is cute will never die. Surprisingly, it's the opposite. Okay, so we're starting to get the tree, a big lantern hanging off it. Because in theory, standing here should be roughly the height. Ooh. That's another thing. What if we get rid of the giant portal that actually works and we keep the big frame, but we put a little portal just here, so when you come through, you're like, am I in the same room? Because seeing that, I'm going to get rid of this little lantern and stuff here actually. Like, I'll still keep the big portal, I'll still build a giant portal and everything, but have the little portal up here, and then it's like, you come through and you see that, and you think you're in the same place. Well, not that you would necessarily believe that you're in the same place, but it's sort of like... Did I miss your rock story today? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was asleep. Did anybody clip it? I've been really slacking. I've missed a number of your streams. We had a heat wave and my brain fried. So I have not been around for a little while. Maybe like here. Like, oh, what's going on? Weird. It's the same, but it's not. Think it was too long to clip? Do you have like do you have the cliff notes? Just the what is and what isn't? Was it a story about like a pet rock, or was it about rock and roll? You have minimal experience with drama and plays, but you did play a rock once. Did you move? Was it like a rock in like a fantasy thing where you're like grumble grumble I'm a rock or whatever, or was it like, oh, you can wear this and you're a rock? The best rock around? Nice. I love stories like that where it's like, oh, they can be a tree. You've rocked everyone's world. Haha. Oh, my sides. You were in one scene for 2 minutes. I find I do, and that's adorable. I find it surprising though, because you're very personable. If that's the right word. Like you're very I don't know. Like I can see you having a bigger role in like a school play. Not because I necessarily think you're a good actor, but because I can see you being like very vocal and very sort of like into doing lines and all that sort of thing. Never chose drama again. Oh, your drama teacher probably thanked you. Although it is very off-putting when you know that your role can be played by a piece of set decoration. Okay. We know the tree is going to be bigger. Did you have fun though? That's the important thing. Did you have fun? If you didn't have fun, fuck those guys. Have to tell me the story another time. Gotta go for reals. Too easy, buddy. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. I will talk to you next time, I'm sure. This is all gonna be green anyway, so I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, it's green all the way across. I'm just gonna start painting this side. So these leaves should be over the... Yeah, they are. Good. I was gonna say, they should be over the inside, because if I'll have a problem if it's hanging out over the edge, because then I haven't measured things right. Oh, and again? How long is 8 minutes? I can't count to 8. Everything's about 8. 8-minute potions. 8 blocks to a block. Okay, go this way. And we go back this way. Ah, Netherrack, you're killing me here, bud. Have you ever had any roles in plays, Michelle, or anybody else that's hanging out and just lurking? You had any roles in plays or stuff like that? And am I going to make another exit from the Nether that looks absolutely the same as the first one and get everyone super lost? Yeah, the only problem with that is that the portals link over location. So if I do it and do like, oh, here's another one, but we're back at the start. Aha, where is everybody? Then there's a chance that the portal on the world side, like the actual realm side, is going to be linked to that. Like, I wouldn't mind necessarily making a whole bunch of rooms on the world side that are all the same, because then this portal on this end is only going to link up to one of them. So you can come through, say, 5 different portals and arrive here, and all the rooms are exactly the same on the real world side. You come through and you're here and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then you walk back out again and then you're like, oh god, where am I? Because the room on that side will be the same. That's actually a really good idea. I love how dark you are. That's the word I'm going to use. You're not here to put in any effort, you're the dancer of the group. You address as Mickey, playing drums and slapping people's asses. You don't remember why though? That's odd for a school. I'm guessing it was a school. Alright, we need to get rid of more netherrack. We need to get rid of more netherrack, and we need to do it faster than what we're currently doing it. So, we are going to enlist the help of my good friend, Blow the Fuck Up. Oh, pardon me. Let's do some of these just around the place, because netherrack's very brittle, so I could blow up half the tree doing this, but I would rather have all the netherrack gone and have to redo a section of the tree. Yeah, it's just falling in there. I'd rather redo a section of the tree than have to dig all the netherrack away by hand. Because fuck that. It's all gonna fall. Don't you do it. How high is the roof? How high are we gonna go? We're gonna go this high. So all of the netherrack at this height. Let's put our face this high. All the netherrack this high. And lined up with this block, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go with this one. Has to go. All of it. Every single bit. I like how creative some of you guys are. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I'm surprised. It's just, it's really cool to have, like, different perspectives and different ideas contributing to the same goal of just, like, having this really cool experience for everybody, you know? Like, I like that. I really do. Because some of the ideas that you guys have mentioned in the time that you've been hanging out, watching me dig blocks and count to 8, it's like, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. Race is calling someone dark. Well, you know, if you identify Donnie Darkism as racism, then I'm very confused for you. Your play had you dressed as a schoolgirl 100 years prior to celebrate the school's 100 years of schoolness. It was funny because there was a dunce hat for one of the past students, and he had to wear it by spelling encyclopedia wrong. He had no idea how to spell encyclopedia. Okay. I got a little bit lost there myself. I don't know why he would have to have spelt encyclopedia wrong. As in, was that like lines that he was reading? I guess. You can explode. We're gonna do a bunch more of this around here. Some of it up in here. And we're gonna light you. And we're gonna hope that you don't explode everything everywhere. We know the portal's not really going anywhere, so that's not a big deal. Oh, there's lava in there. Lovely. You can fuck right off right now. No, you're gone too. Fuck off. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were this far up. I'm confused. I thought you... I'm excited and I'm in creative mode. That's awesome. I thought that they were supposed to be below lava level. That's sick. I like it. I'm excited. That's cool. I just broke it, but whatever. But it's cool. It's exciting. I'm excited. That was awesome. I don't like that there's all this netherrack just hanging about. Let's... how high was that again? This high. Okay, good. What I might do quickly so I don't forget, I'm going to get the light grey concrete. I don't really need polished blackstone and stuff anymore, so that can just go away for now. And we're going to put you there. Again? It's an 8-minute potion, not a 3-minute potion. Holy fuck. You had to spell it out as a group. He got in trouble for not spelling it properly, but we all had to spell it, and you couldn't actually spell it. Yeah, like a dunce hat, as in like, I'm amazed that that was a thing. Like, I know that there is like kind of equivalents these days, but I'm amazed that the dunce hat was a thing, because it's like, you're stupid. Shane was a great teacher, apparently. It is, but also, like, fuck. Oh no, it's not supposed to be one higher, is it? Is it? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be one higher. It's supposed to be the same height. No, it's supposed to be one higher. Fuck! Hold on. How do I count again? So it's supposed to be that. Or that. But not both. Because they are both the edges of new cubes, whereas this is fucking pointless. This is not required. So this is the ceiling height. This is as high as we need to go. So that's the important one. So that's the ceiling height. And then this is the back wall height. Below there, so we don't need to go any higher than that. We'll go down here. Yeah, and this is the side wall. The side wall will be basically the same sort of deal. The side wall is going to be like this. Because it's going to be sealed in, right? It's going to be a box of this. So we're going to need to shave off a section of this bastion as well, but that's not a big deal. if I go like this. Do that. The wall will be this low. That's as low as the wall's going to be, then we don't really need to cut much off the bastion, but we've got to go off that, like that piece. That piece has got to go. It'll just be the front side of it, basically. Oh, there's a chest. It's a shame. It's a shame, because I have played Minecraft a bit since the Nether update came out, and I never came across one of these bastions. Like, I explored the Nether pretty hard, and never came across one. Which, is a shame that as soon as I fucking put a portal down in this, it's like, BAM! Have one. Like, oh, okay. I guess. Now the ground's going to be all grass, so I can't fill that in. But this, for the height of the ceiling, get rid of some of this shit, just because it's in my way right now. Then this is going to come all the way through here. Maybe not that long. Oh no, the tree's fucking pretty long. The tree's pretty long. So we're going to get the tree. This is the outside of here. So the outside of here is going to be that. And then we're going to go straight up. Zoom. Go that way, I guess. Zoom. Hello? Was it even this far? Hello? Like, all this needs to go anyway, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, no, I went well past it. Fucking idiot. Let's try this again. There it is. Where are you, hole in the ground? Is that you just here? It is. Excellent. So we should be able to do this. This is our big room. This is our big room. I don't know why I doubled the size of it. It's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be sick. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking proud of this room when it's all done. It's just gonna take some time. It's just gonna take a bit. And then this one's gonna be the same. It's gonna come all the way up. And because it's the wall and not the roof, it's not going to be as high up, but we'll get rid of both of them anyway. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's just get rid of the one. Don't need to get... Let's get rid of that. There we go. And then this should... be the top of this wall. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. We're doing dig out a chunk of this too. That one's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Up one, up one. Lava. Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, you're up higher, are you? There you are, you fuck. I see you. You just one block? Yeah, you can't. You don't need to do that shit. Okay. I don't know which one I was, so I have to go back down and check. That lava threw me off. I had a plan. There was a plan. There was a plan. Don't you even start. There was a plan. There's a plan to all of this. I just don't know what it is until I'm finished. Now you are back for realsies. Welcome back for realsies. Your internet seems to be stable. Yeah, a few people are having some pretty rough internet problems today. Hopefully it's not too many issues. Hopefully you don't have to eat any family. And as you say that, the stream freezes. What I might do, I might stop the stream here. And I might restart it in 720. Because a few people have been having some internet problems today. And I don't know if it's a quality thing. It could be a quality thing on my end.